Vietnam. Music's not as good on the title screen in this. Not even close.
Yeah.
It's still a cool title screen, but it doesn't have that serene mystery feel.
There is probably no title screen in video games
It's
better
a
than
really good
EO3's.
title screen, yeah, in general. What's up, Fasto? Yeah, we'll be going for a few hours, Fasto. Not too long, but
He might get through character creation.
yeah, max 5 hours, but I won't hit that. I'll get tired. Well, I got an energy drink. I haven't had an energy drink in quite a few days.
It's gonna fucking blow your mind when you get to EO5 and you use to color the hair and eyes and everything.
Oh Lord, white.
Yes, I'll take one Astolfo.
Yes, I'll take 2, even. What's up, Rocky? How we doing, brother? Yeah, I'll let this warm up here.
Dude, that's me playing EO5 right now. It's awesome. I have 2 Necromancers.
I can't believe you're replaying it, dude. This man's got SMT and he's replaying EO5. He's a beast.
Yes.
He hates turn-based games. Except EO. He just replays all the EO games. Where's the EO Mystery Dungeon playthrough?
That game's shit.
That's what I hear.
Also, it's only available physically, and it's really expensive, and I don't care.
Yeah. Maybe I'd mess with it if I beat everything else. I'd probably want to play the Persona train games before I mess with that.
Yeah, and those aren't even that good.
Thing is, I've got so many first-person dungeon crawlers to do. I think soon the Devil Summoner 1, the game before Soul Hackers, that translation's almost done.
You have access to Potato Flowers in full bloom, too, because I bought that on Steam.
Yeah, there's a lot. Yo, Rocky, dude. Thank you, man. I gotta put this in a better spot, man. That alert was not sexy enough. Thank you, dude. Hey, man. Hope you all are doing good. Hope y'all are doing good. How about all y'all? You like y'alls?
God damn, fucking Stratum 3 and AO5 is fucking awesome. God damn.
Does it go EO5 then Nexus, or is 5 next?
So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, then Untold 1, Untold 2, 5 Nexus.
Okay.
Nexus is a
There's a lot of
compilation celebration game. Its Japanese name is just Cross, like Monster Hunter.
No,
Cross.
I know what Nexus is. Yeah, I just didn't realize that 5 was separate. Well, I kind of did. I wasn't sure though. Howdy, y'all.
Yeah, Nexus is probably one of the weakest. 5 is great because every class has like 2 or 3 different ways you can set it up to do unique things.
Yeah, it's real well balanced, I'm hoping.
And that's why I'm using 2 Necromancers, because even though that sounds fucking insane, doubling up on a class, the thing is with a lot of these classes, their capabilities are so nuts that if you have 2 of them, they can play off each other.
See, that's cool. I like that variety. Yeah, thank you again, Rocky. Brother, what's the single of y'all? Partner?
You.
Thank partner.
Look, Phantom Fencer is like the one thing I wouldn't do in 5 because it's a huge meme.
Partner, yeah, partner. You gotta do partner with the D.
Because it sounds funny to make a dodge tank, but then you make it, and you get hit and you blow up.
But anyways, I guess I could explain what's up to you folks who don't know. This is my concubine on the voice. But we're playing
Sweet.
This is Etrian Odyssey 4. I have not played 1 and 2. There's remakes of 1 and 2, so this is my second Etrian Odyssey game. I started with 3, which was on the DS, and then this is 3DS. Etrian Odyssey is a super long, very hardcore first-person dungeon crawler, Japanese one. They've got more coming, and they're putting out like semi-remake ports on Steam of the first 3, not including the remakes, which is kind of iffy, and they're really expensive too. But yeah, we played Etrian Odyssey 3 last year. Did it on voice. It was real chill. Super good game. Comfy as fuck. We did all the super boss shit. Legit, except the final one. We did well, that was legit too, but I had like a fucking Goto formula for guaranteed and like insta kill pretty much.
Yeah, so in this one, I'm pretty sure that you shouldn't need that kind of thing. You'll be able to just do the post game with the party you build, assuming your party doesn't fucking suck.
Yeah, how is I guess we'll talk about balance once we get into character creation.
This is widely considered the easiest Etrian.
That's fine.
But it's still like not easy.
Yeah, none of these games, I guess, for context, are easy. But yeah, they're super cool. The music's awesome. Akira set that up. He just compiled the information from my paste bins and stuff and set that up. I've been tagging it and adding dates and stuff as I go. I need to spend just a whole stream tagging everything with my personal genres and all that stuff. Because people ask me about certain things and I'm like, you know, I don't have it all tagged, so I can't really search anything that was in the last 2 years easily. You guys can sort on that spreadsheet, right? That's not like locked, isn't it? Because you kind of would need to see the stuff I have and haven't played. Because it's all for conversation, so it's like I need it to work with, not just for me. It's real, Sim. You did
it's
play.
Happening. It's real.
You did play You did do your serious playthrough, right, Sam? Before this, you at least played 4, right? Yeah, Goto's on mic. Rare.
Rare.
Used to be common, now it's rare. But it's good.
It was common for some reason. I don't know why. I just did it out of habit.
Yeah, Goto used to be like on stream for like a year. Like every game. Now he comes in.
Killed the growth.
I don't think so. No.
People come in, they hear someone on the mic, and they're like, "Oh, I better leave."
Now he comes in precisely when he needs to. It's more comfy probably not to be in voice. Playing the game. And I talk a lot, so it's probably annoying. Alphabetic reverse. Okay, cool, yeah. I usually I do it by the date completed. Personally. Awesome.
Yeah, I generally don't watch people who are talking to someone on the mic.
When I see a streamer and they're talking to somebody else, unless it's very conducive to like what's going on, like this probably would be, I immediately leave. I'm usually not in. Most of my Ripper ones, I don't think they tend to do very good, and it's not because of him. It's just I think people just don't jump into that.
Yeah, which is a lot of them, Fasto. I think it's some dude talking about random shit.
Yeah, I think if it's like a co-op game, like I've been watching Little Bar of Trauma, and that's really fun to watch co-op. Stuff like this, when it's, like I said, when it's conducive to what's going on. But when it's just like some guy's talking about, you know, the shit he just took.
Yeah.
And he's burping.
Like, obviously this is
and
okay,
yeah.
because it's someone who has not played every EO and someone who is very experienced with EO talking about EO.
I think it's great.
This one's fine.
I thought EO 3 was awesome.
Yeah, like in general, I really dislike when someone is just on the mic and they're just talking shit back and forth, and you're like, well, how do I interact?
That's another thing, is it feels like as probably a viewer, you're trying to like breach kind of like a little circle or bubble or something. That's why it's like, if it's really conducive, like Goto, he reads the chat and he talks and all that stuff. And we know Goto. All good. Yeah, I'm sure that was a thing back then. But anyways, yeah, we're gonna probably play this game in pieces, like maybe once a day. Kind of doing it when a Goto's around and he's got a different sleep schedule and a certain time frame. So we'll just play it then, and we'll do we'll finish Stalker, and then we'll probably do Astalon, and then Coffee Talk. I think during the day will be the 3. Yeah, well, that was 10-minute little warm up. let's get started. I don't have a demo. Set your own difficulty. I don't know there's a difficulty. Casual, right?
Yeah.
Alright, begin with normal. May enjoy a pressure-filled, intense adventure. Yeah, so you know the kind of game we're getting into when they put that shit there.
In 5, they call it advanced and basic.
And advanced is what you do.
Yeah.
I guess they just want to scare people. Because
I
always
do the highest one.
Oh,
because
yeah.
it's intended.
I imagine the big thing with this series is like a publisher or something. It's like you want to get more people into it. You don't want to scare people away, so you use like more.
Yeah, you want to get more people into
dialogue.
it, so you remaster and re-release the first 2 when you have very good remakes.
Yeah, and the thing with the remakes is they got like story modes, which if you want to get somebody who's not into this kind of thing,
yeah, that's why they needed the story modes in the first place.
Yeah, but like I don't know.
I don't know their rationale behind it. I think maybe it's because there was some backlash from the more hardcore Japanese community about the story modes and how they're shit.
They're optional though.
Yeah, they are.
So fuck off. Yeah. Yeah. Well, now you get $40 versions of the old one.
Are you happy?
I was thinking of a project and thought maybe I could build some sort of database app like a games list, but it's a pretty impressive, effective spreadsheet. Yeah, I just kind of did it. I appreciate all you guys caring so much about the list. It's all the ideas and people chit chat about. It's been really useful. But yeah, it worked for me for sure. I'll finish a game, just make a new row, tag it all, and it does about what I'd want. There's places like Backlogger or whatever that people use, which is cool. But I like having it more customized, even if it's more work. I'm more tailored to exactly to what I want to find for conversation kind of lists.
Yeah, it wasn't like everyone in Japan, but there was a certain subset that got really upset about them. Which I do think the story modes are bad. One's is really bad because it kind of spoils some shit about the game very early on that was previously held back.
Mm-hmm.
But 2's is like okay. It's not good, but it's okay.
I just like the idea of the rebalancing, the dungeon changes and stuff. Like, I mean, you could still play the originals, I suppose. That seems nice.
Some people think the dungeon layout changes in 2 are worse. In 1, it's not a big deal. But
are they worse or are they just different?
It's different.
Are they different enough that you'd play the original still?
No.
Okay.
Like maybe years later, but no.
Yeah. There's something I was going to say. I remember what it was.
I think the only thing about Untold 2 that's kind of weird in the layout is it gets a bit formulaic. Like it'll say, here's a room with an FOE in it. You have to move in a certain way. And here's a room with 2 of that FOE right after it. Now you have to move a certain way. Here's a room with 3 of that FOE right after it. It happens sometimes, but it's not that bad.
Gotcha.
Yeah, 2, you don't play original 2. It's just fucked. In the original 2, you don't even get experience for killing FOEs.
Why even fight them? Just loot?
Exactly. Why fight them? They did it as a balancing thing, and they're not even changing that in the remaster.
I don't like how these remasters sound, man. I don't like the new North American font too. Why is
it's fucked.
Bad?
The font is horrible.
I
mean, if the font isn't fixed, I'm not touching any of it.
Yeah, normally you'd be like a font, but it's like you guys got to remember this is
it's the same as with the
turn-based game
remasters.
where you're always looking at text. So
the Final Fantasy Pixel remasters had the same issue, and Square fixed the font on consoles. Like they need to fix it.
I don't know. They had an event. There's some new music and stuff like that here and there, new sprites. I think there's like DLC ones too for like Persona and shit.
Yep. But so Fasto, there are changes. So skills that were bugged and not working properly are being fixed to work properly. So for example, in EO3, there were skills that the prince or princess could use that affected turn order. And they had an unintended bug where it affected enemy move speed and could have the opposite effect. That'll be fixed. But beneficial bugs will not be changed. So it's going to be favoring the player. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. For
No, I'm just double combo. I just want to make sure I get mid 10 out there. Let me get some music going. Let me continue the story here. Yeah, that's kind of my thing. Is like,
yeah, the only one I
with a
would
paper
buy
Mario.
is 3.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't buy any of them because I'm a cheap bastard.
Yeah, like that's the only one I would even consider buying.
I would think about 1 and 2 just to like try them, but as a replay, I mean 3. I guess I don't see myself 3. I maybe watch you do it again.
I'll buy 6.
Yeah, it's like I'll do the new one.
I'll probably buy Mon U as well whenever that comes out. It was supposed to be early this year.
Reach Yggdrasil and uncover the truth. Remember, a pilgrim to the city is little to your name, but a blade and the mystery of Yggdrasil and win fame and fortune. This fucking like old school ass anime, like slice of life music. This shit sounds like something from like a 80s anime or something, dude. It's good.
They had Yuzo Koshiro go big band on this one.
Yeah, I heard a couple of the songs already because I had to make sure that everything was working. And yeah, there was definitely some production value. I like the old nasty, just fucking that old
yeah, because Untold 1 and 2 let you use the original soundtracks. I'm pretty sure.
Because I'd probably do that. I would swap between if I could.
Yeah, you would swap between.
I like that old synthesizer, dude. It just sounds fucking good.
And then in 5, they have DLC for FM synth soundtracks, but it's not as good because it's not how it was intended. So you might not use that. It's widely considered a bit worse.
Yeah, if they didn't make it with it in mind, I don't want to fuck with it. They just like remixed it real quick, like this machine. Alright, Explorers Guild. That's where we'll spend the rest of the stream.
Yeah, Koshiro didn't do the stuff in 5. He did the base game music, of course.
This guy's hair's fucked.
Greek god.
Jesus. Horrible facial hair, the braids. I'm gonna create a guild. Yeah, this guy's fucked, man. He doesn't look cool. He doesn't look sexy. This looks fucking just molding, dude.
Ugly bastard.
Yeah. At least the guy in 3 looked kind of cool or something. Right? Street Pass. I'm not too worried about that.
Oh god, the fucking Street Pass in 5 is so funny. Alright, time to make Umineko characters.
Are we doing Umineko again?
Are we?
What else would we do? What else are we gonna do? I mean, I'd bring Goldsmith back, but I don't think we're gonna have a Goldsmith character, are we? Is there any old men that I'm gonna use?
I don't think so.
I don't know what class the old men would be in. I mean, so I say we do something different for this game. We could bring him back, but could do fucking Zero Escape characters, man. Carlos, Delta, IO characters. The 4 of us would know.
No.
Just have he. We could have he.
Oh
no. No. What are we doing then? I gotta know for the guild here. Gunner he? Okay. We'll save IO. Untold 2. So how we're gonna do character creation and character building, I guess for you guys who don't know, is I'm going to just pick stuff out, and if I need to ask any questions I will, and I'll just feel it out. And then after I kind of feel it out, unless I get like locked into a choice, I'll ask Godo or something in the chat and be like, is this gonna work even, right? Because in Etrian Odyssey 3, there's just shit that just would not probably work, right? especially if we're doing super boss
Yeah,
shit.
3 is going to be the worst with that.
But this one, of course, not too bad. So I'll probably just feel out what I like, what sounds cool, and we'll see if it ends up being a long-term mistake. Because I had to redo some I make some new classes and respec a little bit in 3, which wasn't too bad, but it still took some time. And that was with us making sure everything worked good. So I wouldn't want to make any big mistakes. But yeah, I've heard this one's not bad there. So. But these games tend to not give you a lot of information. I don't know if 4 fixes that, so I'll probably ask about some stuff. Just so we have some educated...
He thinks it'll give him more information.
Because that was what was crazy about Etrian 3, was that they give you that typical like JRPG amount of information. It does some damage. It does a little damage. And it's like, it's really hard to respec, or it takes a lot of extra grinding. And like you have to make like an entirely new character and stuff. It's like, it's not like the worst thing ever, but it's like, you know, you could really fuck yourself up. And like, if they just gave you the info, you could at least make more educated guesses. And then just, if you're gonna respec, you'll just do it because you want to, not because you made some mistake because you didn't guess what something did correctly. So, oh, what are we gonna do? What VN? What game?
Oh god, I don't know.
I don't want to do like just Castlevania, that would be funny. I mean, this is like a Roman thing.
I mean, if you want to do a Castlevania, this is the game to do it.
Is it?
I would say so.
Would it be funny though? I like the funny.
Yeah, one class. Works very well.
Okay.
You could just do an echo. I'm not gonna stop.
And I could do it again, but I want something that we get like a kick out of. Goldsmith was funny when we did it the whole way through, just because he was Goldsmith. We could do Higurashi, or just like the greater Ryukishi word. Oishi or something. I had Oishi though already. Oishi was my tank, dude, in the last game. Fuck.
Yeah.
We already did it, man. We could do different Umineko characters. Yeah, RGB name. What was it? Was Walter one of them? I don't remember. Or is that in just... Did I have Walter in the last game? I don't remember.
No.
Uda characters? Yeah. I can't even remember an Uda character's name except Takuolo. I could do Castlevania and call them the Suckers. Or we could just do the Uda gang again.
Call them the fucking novels, and then just do any VN character.
Any VN character. Or I love VNDB is my fucking my guild. And Punchline. I don't remember any of the character names in Punchline. The novels.
You're only gonna be able to fit novels. It's 8 letters.
I see big readers, but that doesn't fit either. I still don't know any character names. Yeah, it's amazing how just nothing Punchline is. Yeah, what's a fun? We could do just random VN characters like Hyde or something.
The fucking Octo Bros, Octopath characters.
No way, dude. No, we just take like little snippets of each of their like repetitive combat dialogue. I'll call one guy
Did you know
Calculator.
the first letters of their names all spell out Octopath?
I did know that.
Wow.
Did you know the first chapter letter in Dead Space 1 spells...
Yes, I did. Don't spoil it.
I know, I was gonna stop right there. I knew you never wrote. Yuda?
Unhinged.
Okay, what's a funny guild name for like VN, general VNs? Yeah, see, I don't like this song much. It's fine. What's a funny one?
Is there a greater than sign?
Kusoge brother. Dude, I wish we could fit the brothers. Let me see if there's any signs. I don't see anything now.
Kuso core. There you go.
I'll call it Kuso core. Uda equals Kia. I could just do Brap. Brap scene. I don't think I can fit the Brap scene.
What the fuck is wrong with Udin?
Uda's fucking the best. What does Kuso mean?
Shit.
Okay. That works. You don't have to hold Kusoge to make it work still.
Kuso by itself means shit or damn. It's just a swear.
Okay. I don't remember the... I know what Kusoge is, but I don't know if I need the gay part at the end.
Gay means game. That's what it is.
Oh, okay. You can know what something is and not know the little definition. It's like slang or something. Yeah, I don't remember that company from IO. We'll just do Kuso Core. I think that's fine.
What, Regista? I don't know.
I'm sure somewhere in some great game like... I don't even know what VN would do that. It would probably be more like in a science adventure one. Here's hoping you can live up to the name. Let's hope I don't live up to that name, my guy.
Oh, I didn't realize that you meant like the actual in-game company. I don't remember. It wasn't Babylon.
Talk to him.
Oh, I know not. Wow, subclassing is back.
Let me see the portraits before I even look at anything else. Is that a man on the third one?
Yes. The pattern's male, female, male, female.
Holy hell, this chick's fucking psycho.
Dude, it's fucking awesome.
Was this the vampire chick we're gonna go for?
I went with the flat one, personally.
Was this the Dracula class you guys were alluding to? I like the smug field person. God, look at this.
Everyone likes
guy.
the Lolly Fortress.
He's funny looking. He looks funny. Sniper. Look at this motherfucker, the third one here, man. Guy looking like he just fucking rolled out a Scooby-Doo or something. I'm liking this first guy because he's got the tongue, man. I could laugh about it every time he shows up. Uh-oh. This guy's drinking fucking juice, man.
No, he's holding it.
Dude, his mouth's like...
He's holding it with his teeth.
This guy hasn't eaten in 100 years.
Yeah.
Jesus, he's fucking dying. Whoa.
Yes.
Dance.
I already know which one you're picking.
I know which one good to pick. Alright. Let me read what these are. Langschnecht? Langschnecht? Swordsman class.
Returning class, it's in 1 and 2.
Yeah, I would do the first one or the fourth one, I guess. On Dancer, probably. Goda thinks I'd go for the fourth one, probably.
Absolutely.
Which I would go for the fourth. The swordsman skilled at melee attacks. Swords or rapiers, they take the leaders and the rest of the party's morale. Heavy melee attack on the front line.
Yeah, they all have alternate palettes.
Oh, really? They do?
Yeah.
That's a game changer. Yeah. Well, the thing is, I'm gonna get enough fuckboys in these other ones that I'd be able to fit in the dancer. Am I already saying I'm going for the dancer? I haven't even read the classes. Alright. So this is just like a DPS. It's like a gladiator or something, like a DPS kind of melee guy.
Yeah, they have some options for how you can play them.
It sounds like
They're
there's some
able to
buffing.
do like link attacks, so they can use an ability and then chain off other people's hits.
Oh, look at all this information. Let me just sift through it all. Oh, wait,
Yeah,
I can't.
like blazing link, freezing link, electric link. They can do elemental links essentially.
Do you guys need me to turn up Goto or turn down the game? The song's so bombastic, I feel like he was almost drowning out on my end. Muscular chef, mineralogy. Is there like a farmer in this one, or do I have to not worry about that kind of shit?
No, there's nothing like that. You just gather.
Okay. Turn down the game a bit. Yeah, we'll pop it back up later. Turn it down for now.
Yeah, not too far down.
I'll have to go from 5 to 4. Shouldn't be too bad. This is just a louder section. Night Seeker. Class that weakens enemies at a distance from the shadows of throwing knives. I also want to do something different than Etrian Odyssey 3. Let me explain my Etrian Odyssey 3 team. It was a tank. It was a magician. It was a... My big damage was a frontline mortar person.
Well, they were backline most of the game, but then moved to frontline.
Yeah, they became frontline. And then I had a Shogun, who I just spammed special EX moves.
The Limit
with.
Man.
Goldsmith himself, yeah. And the Limit Farmer, because he did 20,000 hits every time he attacked. And then, what was my last one?
The Monk Prince healer.
Oh, the healer guy. Because I used to have a Battler, and we got rid of Battler.
Yeah, it was a very bread and butter team, except for Goldsmith.
It was very bread and butter, and it took a really long time to do every trash fight after, like, by the end of it, because it was so focused on a single target frontline. I want to do something different this time. I mean,
we can do different.
I'm still fine with bread and butter, but I want to throw in something a little crazy, maybe. Class that weakens enemies through the shadows of throwing knives, uses 2 blades to go for the kill. This sounds like something I'd like.
Yeah, they can do ailments, they can do more damage on things that have ailments, that kind of stuff.
That sounds fun. See, Fortress, man, one of those things like you probably can't go too wrong. And then that portrait's so funny, man. That fucking really smug chick, dude. But Fortress probably be boring to do 2 games in a row. And didn't you say it was shittier in this one?
No, it's not shittier. It's just that out of all the games in the series, this is the one where you need a fortress the least.
Okay. So I feel like I should probably not bother if it's the one time I don't have to use it.
Well, I didn't really use it ever again. But this is the one where you need it the least.
Yeah. I assume this is just like Etrian Odyssey 3 tank.
It's pretty similar.
Is it like
They're all
AoE
pretty
shielding
similar.
with like single target? Interesting to see one without. Yeah, I might not. Because I really did like the Fortress. Or what was it called in Etrian 3?
The Hoplite.
I really like the Hoplite gameplay though, because there's not many games that have like an entire class dedicated to protection and stuff like that. And it was a big deal. I made a lot of use out of it.
But you also don't have a ninja to split into 2 this time, and have 2 fortresses.
Yeah, that was a big deal. Well, they did that in 3 as well, because you could block. And I would block for my weakest people and AoE, the entire team, or both front and back line. I just kind of want to pick. I'm not gonna. Part of me wants to go for portraits. I think the smug chick just funny. Sniper. Hit weakness, bind parts. Who binded parts in the last game?
Pretty much nobody.
It was bosses who just would do that to me or something. Oh no, it was NPCs, dude. Remember the guy who would bind the fucking great dragon or whatever?
Yeah, like the wildlings had binding capability and ailment capability, but there was nothing on your team that really could do much of that.
Would Nightseeker mesh with Sniper?
Not especially, because Nightseeker plays off ailments and binds are separate.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I was hoping would be the case.
And obviously you can see there are 3 empty spots, so there will be other options eventually if you want to.
Is it a bitch
I think you
again? Will. Oh, yeah. Is that going to be a bitch? Or I mean, I don't mind having to spend some time with grind.
So you don't need to grind up any new characters as much, because they give you items to auto-raise your level to close to it. And then if you do want to grind, there's a quick way to do it that I can tell you about.
Okay. Because we did have to grind for a good few
I
hours.
did that, personally. I started off with a medic, and then I got rid of the medic. I beheaded them and brought in a new one.
Yeah.
And it didn't take me that long to set it up.
I mean, I need a healer, so medic's just in. Either line wasn't bad. Okay, yeah, because it took a while, and I used a particular seafaring boss fight in 3, and it still took us a good few hours to get back to where we needed for the goldsmith. And I don't think I ever got him all the way there. I think we were stopped like 5 or 10 levels low. Yeah, these level up items sound good.
Yeah, they're not great, but they work.
You don't have the New Game Plus classes like in 3?
Huh?
Did you have the New Game Plus some classes in 3?
To get all of them, you did have to play the game at least twice.
Yeah. Is it just you unlock them as you go in this one?
Yeah.
Not much better.
There's no routes in any other Etrian.
Rune Master. Well, I just didn't know if it was like
no bullshit.
New Game Plus exclusive shit.
No, they would never do that.
Sure they would.
Oh, that's another thing about the original Etrian 1 and 2. They have classes that unlock like this. Like, as you progress through the game, you get more classes. In the Untolds, they're just available from the start, but they didn't change that in the remasters.
Yeah, I'd rather they just be there from the start. I don't know. Like, is it really that interesting to like have to restart later on? Maybe like a bonus class for 1, but like 3 is a lot. You just don't get it, man.
You just don't understand.
But regrind. I mean, if they were like way better, right? Like I was going from like, you know, priest to a sage or something like in a dragon. Not that way. Yeah. I love having to not use them for, I only get to use them for like 10 hours or something, right? Like, alright, Rune Master. Control elements in the area using runes as a cast, which is highly effective against enemies that resist normal attacks. That sounds like I would want one of these. Not only can they assist or heal allies on their line, their sword dances or deadly handles attacks and support in the front.
They buff. And this is misleading. It says in the front, but that's not how they work. So these guys, the way the dancers function in this game is they apply a dance to themselves. So they buff themselves and take a buff slot on their own person. And then that buff on them applies to the entire line they're in without taking a slot. So essentially they self-buff. You can move them to the front or back freely, and it buffs either one at a time.
Sounds pretty good. Did I buff much in the last game? I did with the
a little bit with
the fortress guy, the hoplite.
No, it was with the monk prince. When you subclassed prince, you unlocked all the prince buffs, and you used some of them.
I used some. Yeah, I remember some of that. Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm gonna dance here to start with. I don't care.
Y for color. Oh, baby.
Interesting. Do I cut the white hair? Go for the darker skin?
You go for 2-2, is what you do. I know it.
Oh, I didn't even notice 2-2. Luckily, McGee ain't too bad. This guy, he's got too much of that like lady killer, like serene look, man. He's nasty business, man. See, this one would be good, but I don't like the brown hair. It'll depend on the outfits, man.
God bless Himukai.
This don't give a fuck. Let's make whatever. Where's the old man, though? I need one old man on my team. Where's the old lady? There's no old ladies ever.
I think there's an old man Nightseeker. Maybe. Not that old.
See. Probably like a Dracula type of thing. She's got like the platinum white. It's got like the vanilla white hair. It's tough, man. I'm gonna be looking at these characters. What are we gonna call this character? DN chick.
We'll work that out later.
Most of them are gonna be dudes. Okay, I'll call it Charizard. That'd be a Trails thing, though.
So, you could.
Kind of looking at outfit right now, but you're only gonna see the portrait. These guys, man, they always have that. They got that like Atome look, man. I like the face expression is the problem one too for me. A little too happy. This has got more of a dancer look. This is reminding me of Primrose, dude. Or not Primrose. Who was that? Like Octopath 2 chick? She was cool, but yeah, she's. Maybe I need to step away from the Octopath 2 happy dancer. I need the exotique dancer. It's tough. Oh, yeah, I'm thinking 2-2 or yeah 4-1. I just feel like the white hair looks kind of fucked. I like the vanilla hair better. And it's short hair. We'll do this just to be different, because I know Godo did. He probably did 2-1. Or 2-2.
Absolutely.
Yeah, because it was pink hair too. Godo like that pink hair. We'll do something different. I want to be. We're not remaking Godo's team. And this still hits my my interests here. There's like a couple fuckboys on the team. All right, who's this gonna be? He's a dancer. What's like a fun buff dancer VN type of person?
Well, why not the dancer from Octopath?
Nah, dude. I don't want to make a fucking Octo.
Okay, hang on, I got this.
It could just be music, anything, right? I'm trying to think of a Umineko person. A set? No, dude. Wait, we are the Kusuge core. Does that mean I have to pick like shitty like VN characters?
Just give me a second, I got this.
I'm
looking for the name.
Is it a good name if we don't even know it without looking it up?
Yes.
I'll think of some stuff while you're looking it up. Because there's other options.
Okay, there we go. Sarah Anna.
What? Who's that?
Sarah Anna.
Who dat? I don't remember. Oh my god, man. It is perfect. But I don't want to... Are we doing actual Kusuge characters? We need to decide that now.
You named it Kusokor. You chose this.
Yeah, but we can call every VN Kuso. Okay. Dude, udafandom.com. Disgusting. Yeah, second portrait would be better if we want to go hard on that. Are we going Kuso Core then?
You named it Kuso Core. You tell me, dude.
Yeah, we probably should. Alright, if we're doing Sarana, this was Goto's play all along, dude. Alright, we're doing Kuso
I didn't
characters.
even do anything. You did it to yourself.
I blame Fast now.
Yeah, I do too.
Nobody even remembers Sarana. I don't remember their names. They were just the sex twins, dude. Yeah. Alright, Sarana, because it looks more like her. Okay, so we need 5 again, right?
Yeah, it's always 5.
I need a vampire. Is this going to be a bad choice?
No.
Sex twins? I don't know if I want a lolly on my team on stream named Sex Twins. We'll leave it at that. Whoa. This chick looks like a fucking psycho. Whoa. Yeah, Goto picked this one right here, I can already tell.
Yeah.
Yep, pale flat. Yeah, I'm considering that. I wish this guy looked older. He kind of just looks like the generic male that he always does for his classes. But man, this one's so funny, man. I need this one. I need this one, dude. Her doing the fucking psycho tongue. I'm thinking of this, you know, this outfit reminds me of, for some reason. It reminds me of the what's her name from Fago with the condom outfit, dude. I think it's her hair. I don't know what it is. Got the condom outfit like vibe. Well, skin color. I like this look pretty well, but I like the pale looks better. This guy's good though. It was pink, yeah. Well, I mean, it just gives me the vibe, the colors and stuff. There was a lot of like pink and green on her suit. The latex sex outfit, and they also have cool coats. Yeah, they got enough sex stuff. I like having a little bit of a mix. I mean, I'm gonna always want to go for the sex shit.
Hear me out.
Like,
Okay,
I
go
kinda
for
wanna do
the
this
alt.
fuckboy.
Go for the alt color on 4. This character.
Why? They need to be characters we. What? They need to be characters we actually are gonna remember off the top of our fucking heads. Man, I guess we'll remember because we just mentioned it. We could. We need to start whipping out the well-known ones. We need the deltas and shit for that here. The quirks. Yeah, the Kusoge Lord here. See, I really like this one. The pale guy with the cool cloak. I wish the chicks had it, but this is such a funny picture. I have to pick it. Like, there's no choice. It's just sad that there's like 2 good options, 3 maybe. I like the pale skin. Is there like a pale, like zombie character we could do? From a Kusoge game?
Well, I mean, I see this character and I instantly think of like Chaos Head, but that's not Kusoge.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, you could. What about from Eurokill?
Who? The main chick? She had her mask on for most of it.
This girl.
Oh, she was a psycho, dude. That's such a deep fucking dive, though, man.
Yeah, it is. But
It's such a deep dive, like really.
I'm looking for
Eurokill-
things that fit inside the Kuso land.
Yeah, it is Kuso's fuck. Yeah, it's too deep to be funny. It's fitting. It's really fitting, but they need to be funny too, man. We could change skin color to fit it, but I like the zombie one, man. The pale. I feel like it just fits better. One myth name. I mean, we could just... Is there any, like, pale psycho skin Kusoge character? I can't think of any. I need you guys' power. This character right here. What do we got? This particular portrait. It's either this or we go with this guy.
Oh, dude, I know.
There's some edgy shit. But this one's so funny, man. The telling out is just...
How about this?
You laugh the whole way. From fucking Killer Queen. But nobody in here just played Killer Queen but me and you. Nobody will laugh but me and you.
They can laugh when they hear us laugh. It'll be infectious.
We could do Nero. That would be funny. It is Kusoge. She is a fucking horny psycho.
I'm just presenting options.
No, Killer Queen is tempting, but we'll do Nero. We have emotes and everything. I wish I could do Nero, Forma de Extella. Can I fit Extella? No.
No.
Do Nero EX. Nero Umu. We could do that. Forma de Umu, where she's just a total loser Umu machine.
She looks too intense for that, though.
She does look a little bit more intense. Just be Nero.
I think just Nero's fine.
Right, we'll just do Nero. Oh, just Umu. I guess we could have done that. We'll just... Yeah, I don't even know if that was a good choice balance-wise. I'm looking at portraits and like the idea of the classes. I have to have a medic. Just get it over with. This guy's guzzling, dude.
He's holding.
Oh, the fuck with the platinum hair.
You know what I picked.
Oh, let me see. Oh, you picked 4 or 2 here.
Nope.
No.
Got him.
Well,
I think 2-1.
Was it the purple hair?
Yeah.
Or does it look like she's gonna murder you because she's got those cold eyes, man?
Also, yeah.
Oh, okay. I should have figured. The pink hair is not as important to him as murder tendencies. Yeah, I kind of want to... I mean, we're going to get rid of this guy eventually, probably. I mean, if you guys did it, and I probably have the same tendencies as everybody else here, I'll probably do him. Sounds like we'll just get a cooler healer. I mean, I need to have, like, one old guy. I like this, though. The fuckboy with the white hair, and he's got, like, a black coat. But I like that this dude's, like, guzzling juice, dude.
Well, that's the thing. The dancer can heal, but it's not like a dedicated healer. It's just some healing. And the dancer can't revive, and the medic can't. And that's the major thing.
I mean, I don't mind having some backup healing, but yeah, I like to have a dedicated healer in my teams.
Yeah.
And I don't want... I mean, the dancer
you pretty much
cool
pick
buffs,
either... In most of these games, you pick either a dedicated healer or a dedicated tank, and you usually don't double up on them.
What would you name this guy? I would have named him Kyle Hyde, but that's not good.
Well, why don't we name him Jacob, dude? Or no, not Jacob. We could go with Thomas. Thomas from Shiranagasu, the doctor. Bobby Hill.
No need for medic. So do you guys usually just get rid of medic later because there's just like heals somewhere else or something?
There is another class later that lends itself pretty well to healing if you need to. But early on, I was like, I want a medic just to make it smooth.
I feel like I would generally want to as well. Let me check the other stuff I might do. How many old men we got? Oh, in your playthrough? Yeah. I mean, I generally like having like a dedicated healer. But yeah, I might not use Fort. We'll see. If I pick medic, I won't do fortress. If I do fortress, I won't do medic, I guess, huh?
I think you would probably get rid of either one eventually anyway.
Yeah, I don't want to suffer. And I don't want to pick something that's like too in line with like a playthrough that's doctored, like for something I wouldn't know. That's super hard, right? Like I already know I'm probably gonna get rid of one of them, but what else am I gonna pick? So I've done I've done a Night Seeker, which is a debuffer, Dancer, which is a buff healer. Why do I feel like the Swordsman's just a shoe-in?
Because it is. Look at that third portrait. Look at
that. That's I mean, that's like the it's a shoe-in in like a boring way. Like, oh, you just have to have the melee guy. But then the third portrait makes more than that. So let me just pick that. Yeah, there's no choice here. But what's Kusoge? What the fuck was blonde hair? Or just a swordsman. They don't have to be perfect.
Let me see.
Which Satoshi?
From Higurashi.
We could do that.
Oh, dude. What about this guy?
We gotta do something people actually know. Go to pick it.
I fucking... This is the 10th time you told me no. It has to be something people know. It's Raging Luke. People know Raging Luke.
Does anybody in here know or remember a single Raging Luke character?
I remember Fat Man.
You guys too punk. Yeah, how have we not done any like Uchikoshi or anything? We're getting too accurate. I respect Goto's ability to find very accurate choices, but I'm willing to flex it a bit for a funnier name, right? Not sexually involved. Yeah, we need some Uchikoshi, man. Satoshi
Here,
is
I got a guy for you. I got a guy with dark skin. You'll love it. You'll love this.
He's older though, dude. I could make him the medic, man. Izanami as the medic would be funny.
That'll work.
Let me do that real quick. Well, but the smug fortress group.
I mean, you could do this guy too. Same VN.
Nah, Izanami's the funny guy, dude.
Yeah.
The alternate fortress? Oh, yes, I should. Purple hair.
None of them are really that good except Smug.
No, I'd only pick the smug one. Is there any funny, like, Kusub, purple hair? I mean, there's probably bun.
It fit that? Not that I think of.
Jack Stanley He. We'll bring He into the next. We'll do the Kino VN crew. I did Umineko last time. Bakugo. Do I want to do Fortress or do Medic? Okay, well, let me get this thing made. What were we doing for this one? Do we ever even decide?
I'm trying. I'm looking.
So we need something like mainstream. Kusoge. Quark.
I give him Raging Loop and he fucking.
We could do Quark.
What? Quark is from VLR. You're insane.
He's Kusoge adjacent though. Like, I mean, we were gonna do Satoshi. He can bond, but Higarashi's good, but it's got like Kusoge moments.
Name him Carlos then.
This guy is. We could call him Carlos. That'd be funny. You guys want to do Carlos?
Or just name him fucking Sean.
We could have him be Eric.
No. No way. You would name him Sean first.
Is that the kid with the fucking helmet thing?
Yeah.
Okay. How did you spell Sean in ZTD?
S-E-A-N.
Oh, okay. I mean, Eric's funny though, yeah.
Yeah, but it doesn't fit.
So who do we have right now? I already forgot my fucking character. Jesus. We got Sean.
Dude.
We've got some fucking randos.
Sana.
Let me see. At least the Umineko ones we all fucking knew, dude. That's what I'm like. I don't
Well, that's
remember
why I
mine.
said just do Umineko.
Well, we're trying to think of Kusoge characters.
Man picked Kusoge and now he doesn't want to fucking commit.
Are we gonna fucking rename? We're going too deep.
Dude, you're the one who wanted Kusoge. I have to go deep.
No, we just need to be less accurate. They can just be dudes and we can just laugh at them being the wrong thing, I guess. Let me see my formation here.
Well, shit, dude. If you don't care about accuracy too much, then don't go with Sean. Go with let me see, what's his name? San Ikeda. Name him Ikeda.
I did Lambda and Etrian 3 though. She was my Zodiac.
Like, just name him Ikeda after the protagonist of Shiranagasu, who is constantly beating the fuck out of people.
We could do that for the old guy. Not the old guy. I don't know if I'm gonna do medic though.
This is what I mean. You ask for less
I
specific things.
I know. I'm looking for the perfect, because this is gonna be 100-hour fucking plus playthrough. Kirito-kun. Yeah, I'm willing to branch out to any Kusoge. It doesn't even have to be fucking.
Oh my god, I know. Name
yeah.
him Alex. Alex from Shiranagasu.
It's over. We've been talking the whole time, guys.
Dude, you don't get it. It's perfect.
It's perfect. Alex on this one?
Yeah, Alex from Shiranagasu.
But this guy was already good.
But Alex is the fuckboy.
We could do Team Giga Chats and Stacy's. But this is like, dude, all the best ones in this game are like all fucking chicks.
I'm just trying to help you here. You chose this path, and I'm trying to assist.
What's a Kusoge character we could pick here that doesn't even like? What's just some Kusoge chick? Sarana's fits really well.
Well, you want mainstream Kusoge. What's mainstream Kusoge? I'm telling you, Raging Loop is. I mean,
yeah, you need the lore. True.
I could go for the low-hanging fruit.
Dude, we could name them fucking BN creators. I mean, any Ichikoshi thing.
I can give you the low-hanging fruit here, and you just name the dancer Kanon, the ice skater sister from Jisenjo.
Jisenjo is funny. What if I rename them? Oh, there's no chick making VNs. I was like, we could do authors, but they're all Japanese dudes, man.
Yeah.
So we couldn't just make like Ichikoshi and shit. We'd have to do an all dudes team. Nas is a wolf.
Like, I'm sitting here poised to give you parascientific escape characters.
The deep dive, dude.
You don't get it. The medic with the purple hair looks just like the main character of the first parascientific escape game.
But we need names that we will recognize and laugh. Nobody remembers any name from half of the... That's the problem. 90% of the Kusoge we play, nobody remembers the names.
Then why did you go for this theme?
I was fine with just VN names. I just thought Kusoge was funny. I didn't realize it'd be this hard to make funny, shitty names. Andy's Komeiji. From Blood Rain.
Ridelos. It's VNs. Blood Rain's not.
And we have to do VNs or VN adjacent. Problem is, most of the funny ones are men, like Hakuolo and shit. And Andy's Komeiji, but all the best portraits in this. There's like a couple good ones for dude. Could just be general Kusoge, yeah.
Okay, go.
Okay, let's go with Sam Porter Bridges.
No. Why don't you just like make a rune master? Because I know you're gonna make one, right? It's elemental damage. You're gonna do it. I already see a line.
Well, let me see.
Go with blue hair and name her Mizuki from AI.
I like this chick who's asleep.
Yeah, with blue hair.
She's sleepy, yeah.
Mizuki from AI. Boom.
Dude, yeah. Twice piece, man. Nah, but I like Nero, dude. We could have multiple, man. So, what does the Rune Master do?
Elemental damage.
Oh, yeah, we need one of those.
I'm throwing out ideas.
Zodiac was not shit. The AI team now. Yeah, I like General. Let's just, General Kusoge. Yeah, Twice Piece Man. What are we doing with this chick?
I mean, I think Mizuki fits because of the hair color.
From what again?
AI 2.
Problem is Mizuki's so goddamn generic.
Okay,
Many
then go with the
Mizukis.
main character from Parascientific Escape.
Look,
Well, nobody's gonna know this name.
Problem
This
is
name's too known.
the problem with fucking Japanese names is like a lot of them are just kind of like they'll get like overused or something. Like Twice H Peace Man is just funny, dude, because it sounds so stupid. I need some characters like Twice H Peace Man, dude. Should remember, yeah. I guess we could do Mizuki. I don't think that one's bad. I'm just thinking about some of the other ones we got. Can we be like Mizuki? They all were just called Mizuki. There was no like future special name or anything. Can I do like Mizuki 2?
No. Don't hit confirm, hit backspace. You got a space in there.
What?
Okay, that's fine.
Oh.
Look, I took the easy road every single time. Every single game, I just named them all after second mana characters. It was free.
What do I even have right now? Dancer, Rune Master, Night Seeker,
And Launchnecht.
and Launch.
You're picking between Fortress, Sniper, and Medic.
One sec here. I need to rename some people. Some of these need some. Mizuki's fine. Nero's fine.
I think Alex is fine. I do. It's perfect. Blonde femboy.
Nah, I think of Aruj. That's his name. That's the first thing I think
Okay,
of.
then use the last name. Name him Werner.
What is it?
Werner. Werner.
No.
It even looks like Wiener.
I need something. I'm calling him fucking Peace Man, dude. You can't stop me.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm calling him Two Piece Man.
Double peace sign, man.
It's gonna be Two Piece Man. I mean, if I do a medic old man, I will do that'll be Peace Man. 2 HP. Was it Peace Man with? Was it Peace Man with
peace instead of peace? That's fucking unhinged.
Well, I don't remember which one he was. We've typed it so many different ways.
It's the way Sam did it.
Yeah, we could do 2 HPs. Twice HPs, man. Can I fit? I don't think I can fit twice. And people just call them twice, and like. I wish we could fit the whole thing.
Look, you gotta go with either just Peace Man or Twice H.
This doesn't fit, right?
Just pick one.
I mean, 2 Piece Man works.
If you
too.
put a number in someone's name, you've gone too far.
What did TH Peace Man? I can just do Peace Man.
That's what I'm saying. You do either Twice H or you do Peace Man. One or the other.
I mean, his whole name is what's funny, though.
You're gonna laugh every time you look at it anyway.
I know, but I can name the entire team. I could do somebody to be Twice, somebody could be H, somebody could be Peace Man, dude.
The whole front row just lined up that way.
Yeah, dude, imagine, man. Should we go full dedication to the extra content?
No, no.
But
That is a dark road.
It'd be
to
so
tread.
funny, dude. Twice to the Peace Man.
God, no.
Nero's still here, which is fine because Nero's funny.
The thing is, if you do that, you have to do the entire team in a certain order that's not going to be consistent.
Yeah. Mizuki's fine. Let's switch Sarana to someone else. Oh, dude, we could do the Kojima name.
They won't fit.
move the dancer would fight ruin everything. Yeah, you could have her be like an apostrophe or something. Dude, if I knew exactly what my front back line would be, that'd be so godly. You could do twice Peace Man, top bottom, Hot Cold Man, Porter Bridges.
Look, why don't we do
Die Hard Man.
a Shiranagatsu character here? Are you opposed to Shiranagatsu content?
I don't think any of their names are like funny to look at.
What about Aurora? What about Edgeworth?
No, because then... Okay, what do you think when you think Edgeworth? You think of it as Ace Attorney.
It's spelled differently, though.
Dude, Razcars. Dude, one of those would be good. Wait, was there a funny character in Deep Clear? There are all the funny characters. Yeah, all the characters are funny. They're dudes. Why are all the Kusege characters that are funny men?
There was the guy with a really fucking effeminate voice that I don't remember the name of.
Okay, we still have one more character to do. Let's think about the dancer for me, folk. We'll leave Nero, Peaceman, and Mizuki. I think those are solid.
Well, Aurora also works.
It works.
What does he want?
Laugh?
What does this guy want?
Dude, we need to laugh. When you see Peaceman, you laugh. When we saw Goldsmiths, we laughed, man. Goldsmith to your names. I mean, Sarana is really fitting, yeah. Go to pick the good one there. And we could bring up Umina, or, Udawarumono. Okay, the big decision.
Yeah, do you want to mitigate
medic,
damage, or do you want to heal off damage?
Well, I can't do. I'm not doing sniper, even though I like a lot of these portraits.
You got to choose between defenses and healing.
I mean, I'm choosing portraits right now. Honestly, this whole game's been me picking portraits.
Oh no.
I like the smug fortress, dude. And honestly, like, it would play different than like your average JRPG. But I could pick the dude, Medic, and make a funny name.
I'm in support of Medic. Because you spend all of EO3 being defensive.
Yeah, he's right. But I mean, I spent all of every game healing, so. And I could pick the dude. But this would fit better as Peaceman. But I'm going to get rid of him, that's the problem. I don't want to get rid of Peaceman.
Yeah, so we come up with
funny dude names. Yeah.
Something.
Well, and most of you guys did Fortress, right? So I could do Medic to do something different. I'll see, yeah, Mutown didn't do Fortress, you did do... Or he did do Fortress and you didn't do Fortress. Goto did Medic. Somebody's gotta lose here. A set for the dancer.
I think just for smoothness. Sam didn't do fucking anything.
Come on. Come on, Sam.
Lieutenant did Fortress.
But the thing is, like, Medic is pretty standard JRPG stuff. So is Medic play like a very typical healer?
Look at their skills.
Auto heal, auto revive. I don't know what half of these are.
So they have an ability, Star Drop. That's actually kind of a nuts ability. You can stick him in the front or something. Doesn't have to be the front, but basically you can slap your medic somewhere and have them bonk an enemy and they get a huge debuff if you want. Like, there's options. But I think you would probably replace them. You would end up doing that once you understand one of the options.
Oh, I'm sure. Especially if it's like pretty bread and butter heal. I'd like to do something crazy. Fortress.
I got crazy. I got crazy on tap.
Is Fortress... The Fortress is like non-traditional JRPG because there's not many things that you truly do like hard protection on. I didn't hate that part of 3. I've kind of like... It's been so long now, I wouldn't mind doing it again. But is it enough mitigation to just not have a healer? I will say I always like having a big healer on my groups in every game. My strategies usually revolve around topping off everybody real nice.
Hear me out. What if you go with the dude medic and you name him after the rapist teacher from Nigamata?
I don't even remember the teacher's name.
What? He doesn't remember Hanamori?
I'm thinking of there's a rapist teacher chick. There's
There
so
is.
many rapists in that damn fucking BSN. Too deep.
It's not 2D. It's fucking
the first chick I'm
Ryukishi.
thinking of that's doing fucking bad stuff to kids is fucking that chick.
It's Ryukishi.
It is. Do the fortress and name her Higginbana. Swap.
What? Doesn't even make sense.
Yeah. Medic. Let's see. What's his looks here?
What about Karano Shoujo?
Nobody remembers any names from that.
You could.
Yeah.
You could do it.
Yeah, but this older guy is drinking something. I want to pick him because he's like ripe for funny names, surely. But I like this portrait the best. But also, we're doing Kusoge. This would be better as like an actual character, like a lambda. Dude, I could have just named her Buff Lambda.
She's not buff.
Okay, but she's not a fucking Zodiac in this one, so it'd be my new version. Lambda V2.
Also, it wouldn't
Buff
even
Lambda.
fit. It would be exactly on the limit, so you'd have to cram it into one
I would do
word.
1F. Oh. That's... But that's not Kusoge. Date the medic with this hair. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's probably... We'll do it.
I considered Okuhiko, but
Yeah,
never said it.
Date.
And then we're gonna kill Date.
Why is there just
Great.
nothing... Man, why is Peaceman the funniest name?
I don't know.
One of these games we're doing a Kojima one. I'm putting in Peaceman, Hardman. I'm putting
I
in
think that would be
fucking-
fine next time.
I'm putting in fucking, yeah. Bridges. Kojima team name is really good. I would do it now if I didn't want to drop everything. The problem with Kojima names is, once again, everybody's a dude. So it doesn't really fit here. Unless I gotta do
You
like
could go with
Sniper
like
Wolf.
Quiet.
I could do Quiet or like Sniper Wolf, yeah. But... Or the boss or something. But like, you need the funny ones. And his funny ones always have man in them.
Well, they do fit the text box if you turn them into like Mega Man names. Just
Yeah, I would-
Rock Man.
I would just do, yeah. Like Hardman. Yeah, or Die Hard. Maybe, is there any that have like symbols? I could do Die Hard with like a male symbol or something. Well, if we're getting rid of this guy anyways, it's fine. This guy looks like a Kyle Hyde though. Man. It's alright. Okay. Oh yeah, were we doing Sarana? I need something as funny as Peaceman, dude.
Man, I don't know.
This one's... It fits perfect, but I need funny. What's something that would be funny? Yeah, he's too basement, that's the problem.
I'm gonna use the bathroom. Hang on.
Okay. What do you guys think? What's something just funny? Just Kusoge. For this chick. It doesn't even have... It could be like Peaceman, where it just doesn't even like... They don't have to visually match. It could just look funny. General Kusoge. Yeah, what's just some really unbearable, funny, like bad anime girl? Yeah. Because Sarahana, yeah, is like the perfect fit, but like, we're supposed to be laughing at Kusuge, not like perfect fitting. I also have like toilet humor, pretty much, so just having somebody named Peaceman's funnier to me than anything. So like, just something goofy like that, yeah, Kusuge. Like I said, we did Ririkishi last time. Too many VNs or fucking, it's like funny dudes, man. Or it's like really generic names. I don't got anything, man. I'm trying to think of just like a really funny. Because when you get like GTD and you're like, oh yeah, like Carlos is funny, right? Yeah. Eric's funny, Sean's like funny, Cork, something like that, right? Like, Delta's funny. Dude's name is fucking, you know. I mean, you could do. I mean, Phi's not that funny though. Alice. Yeah, Alice is serious. Maybe like an SP. God, we could call her Ringo, dude. Oh, that'd be. I mean, I hate that game, but at least I'd like joke every time. Milady. Milady. She fits better, but everybody, people remember Ringo's name. People are gonna think
Are you winning?
People can call her Ringo. Do you remember Ringo?
Remember her sucking.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, is this our team? We've got 2 Nasus, 2 Uchikoshis, and a Soul Hackers too.
And we're gonna kill one of the Uchikoshis. Probably.
Yeah, probably. I mean, unless you guys got something better than Ringo. Dodo had the most accurate pick, but Peaceman tier pick. We're both Nasu Fate Extra and both Uchikoshi AI1 and no Andy's Kameji. I mean, I could do Andy's instead of Date. But he doesn't really fit here.
I mean, he was an alcoholic and looks like he's drinking.
Yeah. Andy's Komeiji is the dancer. Nero. It's because the Nasu fucking Kusoge is extrovert stuff. Peaceman's
because it's
hilarious.
recent. It's because it's recent.
And it's recent. Well, the names are more memorable too. Nero and Peaceman are more memorable than just like Mizuki. That's like John or something, right? Fucking Stacy. Everybody got man. He's fucking twice H Peaceman. Ringo. Mizuki and Date. But they're all in this, it's always the same cast. And AI 1 and 2 pretty much. Will Peaceman get benched?
I don't think so.
Maybe.
I mean, I could see it, but I doubt it.
I mean, I'll just do Peaceman 2 or something. Or I'll do twice H instead. I just change, I make a new name, twice H. No, my medic is Date.
Like, out of the 3 unlockable classes, I don't see you using one of them. I do see you using one of them. And the last one, maybe? I kind of doubt it.
Gotcha, Fausto. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, right now, I've barely thought about practicality. I'm all in on it. I think that's kind of what I did in EO3 a little.
Is this the time where you asked me about the balance of this team?
Yes.
This is exactly my team.
Okay, I figure. Is a sniper viable?
Yeah, but it's not as good as you kind of want it to be. Because it does binds and stuff, but it's not like that good.
I don't want anything that was too close to the artillery trick.
It's different from artillery, but
you know,
it's not like it is considered pretty much one of the weaker classes.
Yeah, that's my thing. Is I'm kind of worried that like the binds will never work. But, I mean,
yeah, this game has pretty much all the same stuff going on as EO3, which is why I recommend it right after. So, like, you remember armor being pretty useless in EO3? That's the same case here.
Mm-hmm.
And the infliction of ailments and binds formula is still 2 luck plus 1 tech. Stuff like that.
Mm. Well, I'm excited about Dancer and Night Seeker.
Night Seeker's fucking funny.
Not super pumped about Medic, but I mean, I kind of need them. This is just going to be bread and butter, but I'm excited about the portrait, I guess.
It's not that bread and butter once you get it going. I like the links a lot.
Good. Rudemaster, if it's different than Zodiac, I'm fine with.
It is.
Because Zodiac for me was, for a lot of the game, just spamming like lightning, and then late game was just me spamming like super buffed EX, crazy skills, and one-shotting seafaring bosses. Yeah, Dancer I'm most excited about. I kind of want to give Dancer like a really funny name though, because I'm really excited about the Dancer. Ringo's funny, but I feel like I could go beyond. Or Peace Woman.
Shadow.
Twice H.
Anytime I give you a name, you don't like it.
Your names are too perfect.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
They're too perfect. I need like Dumbo, like shit. Godo's got the good ones. Godo, we need Godo names for when we're actually like with Ryukishi shit. Cause he'll fucking whip up some fucking rando from some shit and it's just like perfect. But I need goofy shit for unbearable always with clown music and stuff. So
hang on, let me go through all the Danganronpa characters.
Yeah, you could do Danganronpa. Maybe I should be looking through my VN tier list here. Junko? That could be funny.
No.
Why not?
It's not that funny. Go with Miyu, dude.
Who's Miyu?
The slut girl from V3? You don't remember her?
But her name's so fucking generic.
Name her Iruma, then.
What's up, Sin?
Fuck this guy. I'm pouring my fucking soul out here.
Dude, I'm appreciating it. He's doing good work, but...
Name her Angie. Angie from V3, dude. The Atua obsessed girl. She even wears like a crazy bra.
I'm gonna take a fucking Imanaka.
What? It's spelled differently, you fucker.
I don't care. It's not about that. It's not about how it's spelled.
God damn it.
It could even be a dude. that looks like this. It doesn't have to be a chick. We could just
It does
call him
have
a
to be. It's the
fuckboy.
portrait of like destiny. You
Okay.
can't not choose it.
No, no, it could still be the same portrait. You know? I'm looking through Kusoga. The Kusoga database hurt, man. Oh, I was gonna say we should have named somebody Big Dick. I'm gonna call. No, I'm changing
Dude,
Date.
hang on. I found it. This
What?
character from DR2. Literally, she is a dancer. It's perfect. Just
Hiyoko?
if this isn't it, I don't know what is.
It fits, man. But her name's not funny to say. That's the point.
Fuck you.
I need something that's funny to say, man. Wait, who was I thinking of just recently? I said something, didn't I? Oh, I was gonna rename Date, man. Yeah, variants of peace, man. I see, like, this is a VN Raph, man. My favorite character in the Silver K is Big Dick. Yugoto's out here making perfect names. I'm on the Big Dick. Fucking, I'm in like small brain mode, dude. Agent 47.
Fuck, dude.
What, the silver-eyed hyena? Yeah, no ballies. Jabroni, dude. Rungo Crab Rangoon. You could do food in one of these games. Call somebody lasagna and they'd be like a cat class or something. Is there like some wild class? Oh, there's already the wild one from 3. What is her name for? We just got Big Dick, so that's nice.
Look here. How about this? All right, this is from Eurokill. Okay, but what if you name her Binko?
Binko? That could
Yeah.
be fine, man. Binko.
See, that one's funny to say.
Yeah, see, it's funny. I could do Binko. People need, as I say, fuckers. Fuckers need to go watch the
Here.
Eurokill playthrough.
All of you go look at this. This is Eurokill.
We could do Binko. She's the mascot character. Her voice is that chick who
Kobayashi
does-
Yu,
who
who
does
also named
good-
Alex. Oh,
who-
sorry, who voiced Alex?
Who does good young dudes like she does Canon, whatever his name is.
Canon and Alex from Shiranagasi. Perfect.
Binko's funny. It's funny. I'll be like, time to get out, Binko. And I'll say it like that, and I'll laugh.
He's gonna be
That'd
hopping
great.
between lines
I'll
nonstop.
be like, Binko's out there doing it. Alright. I think this is a good list. We got Binko, Nero, Beastman, Mizuki, and Big Dick. I think the odd ones out are probably Nero and Mizuki. They're not super funny to say, but they're fitting.
Then rename her Umu. I don't care.
Do I?
Do you?
I guess I could.
It's your choice.
Yeah, that's my thing. It's like, I've got the perfect fucking thing from a Kusoge who's even got the right profession and look, and I'm just like, Big Dick. Steins Gate Zero. There's some funny names in there.
Leskinen.
Oh, Laskinen. We could have done Laskinen, dude. There's not enough dudes on my team. The dude portraits weren't as good. Oh, I have 2 dudes. But I already got Peace Man. Let's save Laskinen. Will I have a Laskinen later on in the game, or is it going to be... I'm not picking a chick.
Doubtful.
Oh, okay. Yeah, what the fuck? I think we're not doing good on just the funny names. I think Godo's corrupted us with too many actual names. Doubtful. Sounds like something's coming up that people got my number on.
In terms of gameplay, yes.
We could name her instead of Mizuki Maho.
Sure. Go for it, then.
What was the alternate color to this one?
Red hair?
You do red hair or this hair?
What if you give her red hair, but then name her after the not Kurisu from Zero?
What's her name?
God, what is her name?
See, it's already over, dude.
Kagari, yeah. I knew it started with K, but I couldn't remember it offhand. I was going Kaede.
Kagari makes me think of like fucking Kagame or some shit. Maho, people know Maho. She's got a funny kind of name.
Yeah, Maho emote. It's sold. Do it.
Yeah, I do have a Maho emote. What if Mizuki fucks something? Yeah, Maho fucked something up. Like, I gotta.
What?
Dismiss. A new one. I'm gonna check the portrait.
She's dead.
I like that she just seems like really tired and stuff.
Yeah, it's perfect for Maho.
Gotta pick
plastic surgery.
Sure. Gotta pick the Psycho Brewmaster.
Huh? I picked red hair Sleepy.
Really?
Yeah.
What? Let's do what Godo did. Fuck.
You're already doing what I did. You already did it in EO3, you're doing it in EO4.
You know what? This is the one where I feel like I'm willing to do a dude on. Should we do this? This guy could be funny, man. He could be funny.
You could name him Leskinen, the blonde one.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna break. I'm not doing a sexy dude or a sexy chick. I'm doing something funny. Funny man. Should we call him Leskinen? Everybody knows Leskinen. Dead dude. Yeah, I think
the Marble God himself.
Should we call him Leskinen or the Marble Man?
Leskinen. Leskinen's funny to say.
Okay. I'm gonna do it. I pick like one old guy at least every playthrough. Oh, Delta.
Oh my god, you could.
Look at Delta. I gotta delete him if I do that.
Take his stuff first.
It says it auto take, but I think. Oh no, it says anything with it will be honest. Where do I do that?
I think you hit Y for the menu.
Information? Or?
No, you hit Y and just enter the menu. Maybe you can't right here.
Right now. No.
It's fine. Just a quick way to make some cash is to hire someone, strip them, and then let them go.
Let me do it here. Oh, they won't let me.
Yeah, I told you, I named all of my characters in each of these games after Sekimeya characters, so I went with the red hair Sleepy and named her Mia.
Yeah.
Just kidding, I didn't do that. I did the blue hair.
Oh.
Got him.
I'll just delete them. The 5 gold. That's done.
Delta. PROP.
PRP. Big Dick Delta. Base. We got Binko. Nero. Peaceman. Big Dick, and Delta. Anybody got an the alternate for Nero, or are we just rolling with it?
Umu's the only other option, really.
Why not swap Peaceman and Big Dick names?
No, Fasto. We keep Peaceman. Big Dick's gonna die eventually.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I could. But yeah, that's the problem. I mean, I could kill Big Dick. I could kill Peaceman and turn it into twice age later. Could evolve him. Oh, Big Dick fuckboy. Yeah, that is persuasive.
Yeah, but Peaceman gets killed then.
Yeah, that's the problem. Peaceman's gone. Lab Coat Peaceman fits better, but...
Dude, I love this. I don't have to lift a fucking finger and you make my exact teams in both games so far.
That same mindset.
Almost like
yes,
we know what we like.
Yeah. Yes, yeah. I did pick some different portraits because I want to make sure I was doing exactly good at them. I mean, I could just do twice age when we evolve Peaceman.
I don't think it would necessarily fit. Just leave it. Just leave it.
You think leave it?
Leave it.
Just so we could have Peaceman forever?
Leave it. We're fucking with it, leave it.
Yeah. But what about Nero?
Look, you can go with Umu if you want. I've tried giving you Psycho options and you don't like them.
Funny options? Funny Psycho? It doesn't even have to be, like, fitting. It could just be a funny chick name.
Let me go back through the votes again. Can't wait to get shot down.
Hey, man. Mister, we were playing the same thing, and now he's getting shut down.
I'll just name her fucking Higginbana then. The dancing Higginbana. See?
Wait. Oh, Sam's got something. Rain. Yeah, I mean, we could do funny Western names in one of these. We've got like 4 or 5 more of these games. I mean, I could do Higginbana.
She's a complete psycho.
Wish I could fit Bus on here. Just have Higginbana Bus, and even though it wouldn't fit at all, it'd just be funny as fuck. Alright, Higginbana, Psycho, Binko, Peaceman, Big Dick, and Delta. Somehow I picked 2 old dudes. Are you guys proud? I didn't just pick the sexy ladies for all of them? Or fuckboy for all of them?
No.
It's because the funny names are always old dude. Delta and Big Dick.
Goldsmith.
Yeah, Goldsmith. Oh yeah, I have to form the party. So Big Dick. Let's do the frontline. Who the fuck's the frontliner here? This in the Peaceman.
You can medic in the front line, but dancer in the fronts.
Only took an hour 48. We only got in after like 30 minutes. Yeah. It's important. It's 100 hours. We're gonna be looking at these motherfuckers. Binko's backline.
I would put Binko front. You can do back if you want, though.
This chick looks like she'd be in the front, but she not?
She is.
Oh.
You were fine as you were. Those 3 in the front, Big Dick Delta in the back.
Oh, okay. Nice, we did it. Oh, game's over. It's all about making a party. Big Dick Delta. Delta Big Dick.
So I gotta ask about this. This, you can do QR codes, right?
I doubt it. I don't know. Maybe. I can check.
We'll have to see.
Is this gonna matter today? I can check later.
It'll matter later, not today.
I'll check later.
Because I got a compilation of every single QR code of consequence.
Where do you get these QR codes?
They were released in various places. It was this whole thing. This is the only game that does that.
Oh, sorry, Sam.
It's basically like you
Shut
unlock
it
a bunch
down,
of
man.
hidden treasure to go find. You unlock a bunch of quests you can go do.
Oh my god. Let me just check. No, where do I save? I should probably save it. All that. The end.
At the end, of course.
Oh, let's see the new in-person. It was a fuck boy in the last one. No, wait.
Yeah, it was.
It was just some kid. And then it was, he had an aunt or a mom or something, right? Oh my god. Mama! Give me your comfy soup! Yeah, we got the mom of character. That's cool, dude. Comfy little inn with some soupy. This is cool. I like it. She looks comfy. She looks like a nice person, dude. What kind of soup is that, dude?
Come.
I was gonna say she boiling semen. What is that? Chowder? Clam chowder? Where are my soup experts at? Sin would know. Chowder. What other soups would it be?
Milk
Human
soup.
meat. Yeah, she's like eating people. When she opens her eyes for real, the yandere eye. What inspired the name Kusokor? It's because we fucking suck.
I'm gonna blow your mind here. The arrangement of characters, like the order, is exactly the same as mine too.
Shut up.
Mind hack.
Mind hack. I'm starting to dig the... They're selling me on it. They're selling me on the like 80s anime, slice of life music. Sniper chats. I was a sniper chat in 3, dude. That was my main DPS, was a fucking like artillery sniper chick. That's right, maybe I'll go crazy and I'll change a bunch of classes out. Looking through my so big videos. The Harry, she said Joker with that music, dude. Do I have that song on tap? What was his song name?
God, I don't remember. I don't want to remember.
Senjo. I was gonna type in Harry Gorilla. I'm gonna type in gangster. I don't have the song. I don't remember what it was.
Wasn't it a remix of the fucking Nutcracker?
Oh, here it is, dude. Let's go. Yeah, every time this guy would show up, no matter how unfitting it was, this song would just fucking erupt into your fucking ears. Yeah, it was... I don't know if this one was Nutcracker, is it? It's Tchaikovsky. The March Slave was the song. The Gorilla Man, dude.
The entire soundtrack is just remixes of classical music, and it
And they're
sucks.
like way worse. The thing that's really funny is the game would be so much better if it just used the classical songs. Instead, every one of those composers is rolling in their fucking grave from that game, and it was all for the worse. Yeah, see, 2236 did it like the best way. Okay, I'm a big fan of this innkeeper. She looks like a nice mama. Nice lady.
Too nice.
No, she looks nice.
Need her to be a psycho.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll have some psycho here. Okay. That's pretty good. The small chick who's actually the smithy is a pretty nice classic, I would say. Is it because it's a classical song? It's a Tchaikovsky music. It's just remixed to hell and back, and it's horrible because of it. Yeah, this smithy seems cool. Yo, she talks like a freak. Now we're talking. The Kusoko crew, huh? Well, hey, welcome to Barund Atelier. She didn't know how to say that, come on. The original one was, not that song. It was a remix of this song, apparently. I'm digging this song. I'm gonna turn up the music again. Most of your needs anyways. Kinda depends on the material. Yeah, once it gets going, it's pretty jamming. It's got more of like a... Instead of like a mystery vibe that some of Etrian 3 had, this is more like upbeat, you know.
Oh, the fucking fight theme. Oh my god, Jesus.
The more materials that you bring us, the more kinds of stuff we'll sell you. Her accent's good, man.
Lovely.
She's just some country gal smithing, dude. Big hammer. The Matrix song. That one. What they use like when they're in the part shooting up the columns or whatever. And armor. Head binding, arm binding, leg binding. Critical hit rate bias. Am I just gonna open with power rings and shit again? Probably.
Same equipment system as 3, where the defense stat and attack stat are a lie.
Oh, really?
Yep. So armor is still not that good. It's decent. But at the end of the game, you're fucking accessory stacking.
Yeah.
Remember to allocate them skill points, son.
Yeah, I'll check that out here in a minute. Still thinking, like, why didn't we put Raz Carcion somewhere, man?
Shut up. We'll do Raz eventually.
We could do, yeah, like, base character. Just be like Kyle Hyde or Raz
Giga
Carcion.
Chads.
Yeah. Giga Chat team. It's all dudes. Club to Death? Oh, yeah, by, I have that song. Oh, fuck, who is it? I haven't listened to it in years, but I've got it. I can see the album art. And only song by that artist I ever bought. My boss got the skills to make useful items and equipment out of that crap. She has a boss? I guess she's an apprentice. Oh, do we get to meet her fucking boss? I hope so. Yeah, what are the items looking like? Revive. Fire properties. Were these oils just temporary? I don't remember.
Yeah. You're not going to be hurting for elemental damage anyway.
No. The dancing peacock. Ooh, listen to that. Oh! Mommy. Just call every character mom. Mama. Damn, the music here though. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Do I need to check everybody all the time like in the original? Or in 3?
Well, you never had to check them all the time. You just had to check for quests every single floor.
Yeah. Dancer like woman.
But I mean, they'll give you info.
Ooh, guitar going. Nice. Cargo wharf. Oh yeah, with him. From just the random people you could talk to. Yeah, I know, Fast. That's crazy. The music in these is so fucking good. Oh, this game you didn't know they had quests. Oh yeah, they're pretty good to do.
This is the place where you use the QR codes, but you don't unlock it for a while.
So there's a pretty significant chunk of content.
It's a bunch of quests.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot to check. Give me a sec. That was a quick save.
It's got a camera function.
What?
Citron.
Oh no, I don't know if it has.
It does.
Oh, it does?
I don't know. I just Googled it.
I got amiibos. And I might be using the older version too.
Here. This seems like the thing.
Configure. Yeah, I love the tunes, man. I don't think they have that anymore. Oh wait, here it is. Front. Still image. Oh, okay, yeah, you just upload it. press OK. Gotcha.
Do the images need to be resized?
I mean, I wouldn't know. We're gonna have to just test it off stream at some point.
Okay, let me know, because I have everything lined up. I would just need to maybe crop some of these.
Okay. Is it hot? Yeah, it's not been too bad out here. Okay. The city gate. Hello. Yeah, good luck with the golf. Do you guys have a something to ride in? What do they call them, golf carts? Oh my god. What happened to the comfy old lady? I've got. Oh, dude, he's got a little doggy. Yeah, okay, this guy's kind of based on.
Look at this fucking aristocrat fuck.
He's got this little doggy, little boochie. Wonder if we're gonna get a second town like in the O3.
I think if you hit L, it hides a text box. Full dog action.
Nope.
Huh.
And unless my shit's not set right, it should be. Oh yeah. I was like looking for something interesting on him. I needed him to be good. That's all set right. I scanned him judgingly.
Hey, nobody else is hearing any chirps from Katie's mic, right? I think it's just Discord, because I keep hearing them and then I immediately unmute the stream and don't hear them. So nobody else should be hearing those, right? Like on his ch, it's kind of like sharp.
Oh.
For me.
It might just
but on
be
your end, it's
because
fine.
I don't have anything crazy on Discord set.
No, it's not a big deal. Don't even change anything.
No. Okay. You get the unfiltered.
Yeah, I keep not hearing anything, so I think it's okay.
Can we call me the Outland Count? Big missions. What say you? With silence. Yeah, look at that little doggy. He's got a little tongue, man. Little tongue doggy. Doggy's living the good life. Yeah, dude. Give us a lick. Iridescent ore.
Very different feel from EO3.
Oh yeah. Right now I'm just going somewhere just to prove I could go to Yggdrasil. Are we just going like across the forest, like the ground essentially, to get to Yggdrasil is the goal?
Yep.
Okay.
Which is quite different.
A bit more horizontal. I'm waiting for the final biome to be Yggdrasil or some shit. The post game.
Yeah, just wait until this guy gets to EO2, where instead of going down, you go up.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Okay. Isn't this the game with airships?
Yep.
Nice. Are they gonna be as cool as the sea ships though? I like that shit.
It's still pretty good.
Cool.
That's why I want the QR codes going, because you're gonna get the ability to go fucking treasure hunt in that shit. It's awesome.
Yeah, that'd be good. I'll pay half of the reward for this mission in advance. Damn, dude. He might be an aristocrat, but he's not too bad.
He's not a fuck at all.
I mean, no, nobody with the dog that cute could be total shit.
Could it be he's not evil?
He's a rich man with a mustache that's a good guy. Yeah, wait until we find the super weapon in Yggdrasil, and then he's like, yes. I'll be taking that.
I needs it.
Alright. He gave me half in advance. He gave me 500, Jesus. Even the fucking Russian government gave me 2,500 rubles when I went to the zone, man. These guys are cheap bastards. The dog. You can turn into Cerberus. Oh, I like this comfy lady, man.
Mama.
I think her guild name has a very nice ring to it. Yeah, I bet you said it anyway. Funds are low, yeah, the dog gets the good stuff. Planning the super weapon. The secrets of Yggdrasil. Oh my. And only mine. Alright. Now, is there something I actually want?
I'm gonna tell you right now, just reminds you that movement speed priority based on equipment is still a thing and will always be a thing. So if you wear heavy armor, you're slower. If you have a staff, you're slower.
But everybody gets one turn, right?
Yes, it's just that their movement speed will vary. Like, daggers are a bonus thing to speed. Shoes are a bonus to speed.
That's only if I care about them getting in, like, first hits, though, right?
Yes.
I don't know how much it'll matter.
It'll matter at the end, kind of. Because at the end,
Yeah.
basically what this game turns into is the same as EO3, where you don't want to even have a staff on your Rune Master. You want to have, like, a dagger, because it doesn't matter.
Okay.
The dagger just makes them faster. Shit like that.
Yeah.
Shields also slow you down.
So if I care now, she can't even use shield, can't she? No. Yeah, she can't use shield. Buy 2 power rings like a Giga Chad.
Yeah, it's so crazy. They just left it.
I think I used a dagger for this video, too, didn't I?
You might have.
I think I just used some crazy man dagger that from Seafaring for most of it. Why does
Well,
this
there was a book you used from Seafaring. Because they had
Oh,
books.
I might have used the book with MP.
But it was effectively the same thing as a staff.
Yeah.
It's just that once you get the ability to, like, forge shit onto weapons, like, I mean, what else are you gonna do? You're gonna forge a bunch of element shit onto a dagger.
Do I care about speed right now, though? I'm not gonna get locked out of a skill or something, am
No, God, no. It's just purely if you want to manipulate turn order.
I don't think that matters necessarily.
Yeah, not too much. I'm just saying, like, it is still a thing, so if you put a shield on your Lance Neck, they're gonna go slow.
I should probably get their skill set up. I might not even be able to use certain things. I mean, that was a thing in the hoplite. I mean, spears was something you didn't want to use. Cause...
Feel free to experiment, too, because the cost of resetting your skill points in this game is only 2 levels versus the 5 it was in EO3.
That's good. I'm gonna mess with that before I buy any equipment. I mean, getting a sword on the main dude seems reasonable.
You want to enter just the menu with Y.
Custom. Brusto. This is where I'm gonna have to go to actually tell me what the fuck things do, because they're just gonna be like, they're gonna be like, increases your physical attack power by 0.01 by 5,000%. I don't fucking know. All right. Mineralogy. Do I need these? Like, just I feel like I should probably just get mineralogy.
I don't think I ever took those. I can't remember. But I don't think that mining and gathering and chopping really matters that much in this game. Could. Like, for perspective, right? I ended this game beating the final super boss at like level 85 or something. I had plenty of room to get more points if I wanted them. So if you want to, feel free, but I don't think I did.
I mean, I'm just like, yeah. I wonder if I need to be prepping for some armor shit. Proficiency. Let me read these before we get too deep into it. Enemies you hit suffer defense and evasion penalties.
I'm also going to tell you something that I think you should know. As a general rule, not always, the way subclassing works in this game is it's not the same as the Etrian. You subclass, you get some more skill points to spend, but you don't get access to the full thing. So if you subclass something as a launch neck, you'll have access to all these skills, the full tree, but you won't have Sonic Raid go up to 10, it'll go up to 5. Power Break will go up to 3. Power Boost will go up to 4. Everything you can put in half as many points as if it were
so
a
you
class.
don't pick stuff, you pick stuff based on like putting a quality point in and not on like a full
It's not
dedication?
necessarily a quality point, it's a quality like half points. Most of the skills in this game peak at like half.
Really?
So earlier points are generally more effective than later points. They're
So
not
there's
not
soft
always.
caps on a lot of stuff.
Kind of. Like you might go with like a 5% boost. Like let's look at
So it's not
power
a big...
boost. Power boost is 5%, then 4, then 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2. So it starts off stronger.
What were those numbers again?
Power boost goes from 105% to 109, 112, 115. So at level 4, up to level 4, you're getting like 5, 4, 3, 3%. And then everything after level 4 is 2% increase. Like that.
So there's soft.
Kind of.
So you're telling me though, when you subclass, you're still going to be getting the 5, 4, 3, 3.
Yes.
It's not going to like half those as well.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, all I mean is that when you're choosing skills, usually about halfway is fine. You can put in more if you want. It's not going to be bad, but it's not as good.
Well, I mean, you're generally going to be gearing towards your main class's stuff with some sub shit helping it like you would, right?
Yes.
Because you can't, like, if you're making damage, you're not going to make your subclass.
You also
your
don't get
damage,
the
'cause it's gonna be,
proficiency, like
not
Fasto
as
said.
used.
Proficiency, expertise. If you don't get these.
Well, I feel like I should just grab this proficiency. I don't even really need to fucking read it. Enemies you hit suffer defense and evasion penalties.
Within the same turn, to be clear. So you want the launch neck moving sooner.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
But everybody's gonna go
So
before.
for the rest of that turn, they take 20% more damage.
So what do you do, like that lance neck with daggers?
I don't think they can equip daggers.
So how do they ever get turn priority over like half of your team?
You can put on boots, you can put on rapiers, you can speed forge.
Yeah, I'll read the rest of the skills, but I'm just kind of going through them.
Yeah, Vanguard's a big deal.
Sonic Raid, close range attack. That's one enemy at the turn start. Oh, okay, you just see Sonic. Okay. I mean, I assume, it depends on your team. If you were doing what I did in EO3, this would be fine because you just use it occasionally. But if I'm doing a team that's at constant damage, I doubt having this person always Sonic Grade for a debuff is very good. It depends on how much we're doing snapshotting and how much we're doing like consistent damage. These are just different element versions. I didn't really do much of that in the last game. Which class had the different elements? Was it the Gladiator one or whatever? What was it? The War Master, the Berserker? What the fuck was the name of it? What was Battler's name? His class?
Well, it was Gladiator, yeah.
Didn't he have like elemental skills or whatever?
Well, he had skills that had elements associated with him, but he didn't have anything like this. This is Link's.
Oh, the links, like with the fucking swashbuckler.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Shit, I didn't realize that.
It's like chasers.
Yeah, these are probably good. Yeah, that's what I meant. Those were pretty good. At least when I never had a swashbuckler or whatever, but or buccaneer, whatever it was. I didn't have one with chasers like that. But in those fucking those water missions, man, some of those were fucking crazy. Mind break. Melee fire attack to one enemy adds fire attack to next ally strike.
To be clear, what this means is that you'll hit an enemy, and then the next attack you will hit. The Landschneck will hit. Now, it doesn't add like.
Oh, I thought it was that they got a fire.
Yeah, they don't get a fire buff. You hit.
That'd
again.
be pretty confusing. Okay. How do the links work? The next ally to attack will do their action followed by an ice attack.
Yeah, you hit, then the next character on your team to hit that same enemy, or to hit any enemy, I believe, triggers you to hit again with that element.
But this is all activated after Sonic Raid, or does Blazing Link?
No, these are active things. You have to do them. So you link.
Okay.
And then
they get a bonus.
They hit,
later.
and then you hit again.
Okay.
And there's stuff later in the tree that kind of feeds into this.
Yeah, I imagine that. Because just one link would be kind of lame.
Because you can see it now. You can look at it.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm just going to go through this first. The Power Break, melee bash attack to one enemy lowers its physical damage, its elemental damage. I mean, debuffs, but I don't know what my other debuffs are going to look like. So. Increasing your physical attack power. I mean, I'm sure that's a necessity, but I might not get it right away. I mean, I could get a quality. I assume I'm going to want proficiency right away. I don't know when you get the veteran stuff.
Fast, are you good?
20. 2 dots won't let you do 2 dots. I give her up. What's up, Lassie? Bandage. Nah. Not doing no bandage. Vanguard, lower your defense for 5 turns while acting first and increasing attack. Okay, that's the money. How do you do the wide thing? How does that work?
W exclamation mark.
W then exclamation mark?
Yeah.
Do I have to put the emote immediately after or space?
Yes. Oh no, space. There's space.
There's a weird stalker mod, yeah. We're doing stalker during the daytime. Etrian by night. I finished the first area. So it was a good time. I'm really enjoying Pripyat. It's definitely the best one. Yeah, Vanguard, that's money right there, huh? That's the Berserker shit, dude. I'm assuming Vanguard's like bread and butter stuff.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Oh, and when attacking before, yeah, that's synergy right there. Muscular shit. Cooked food.
Oh, God.
Oh, no, cooking.
Improved Link. Oh, Jesus, Lord God.
Oh, I see it over there. Iron Wall increases your defense against physical attacks. This seems like a fun class.
It is. It's
Just
good.
Immediate attack, smack through ski, non-stop hitting. Maybe it's not non-stop. Multi-hit shit. Attack an enemy twice.
Do note some of these are only sword or rapier, and some are both.
Yeah, I see that. Penetrate is rapier. It's AoE. Splash.
And this is something that you are not used to. In EO3, all the enemies were in one line. Starting from this, they're going to be in 2 lines like you.
Starting in what?
Starting in this game, enemies are going to be... They're going to have front and back lines.
Oh, okay.
So penetration matters.
Is there like something wrong with rapiers, or is it just fun?
No.
Improve link, 3 turns more allies, gain added attacks, and link skills.
Yeah, so you buff up with this, and then your links hit even more.
You can have up to 3, or is it always 3?
It's always 3 added attacks.
Oh, that's nice. Initiative max, but don't press Vanguard? Oh, really? Is that a good play?
So basically, when improved link is maxed, you go from 1 chase to 7.
Why? Because there's like a link mastery? Oh, is it because these, when you upgrade them, get like more links or something?
Well, no, when you take improved link, like that's a buff you apply to yourself. Right now, it takes you from 1 extra hit to 3 extra hits max per turn. But when improved link is maxed, you go to 7. So you can hit 8 times.
That's some Goldsmith shit, man.
It is.
Nice, dude. Peace, man. Okay.
Like, if you go hard on the links, this is, like, madman shit.
Well, I'd imagine you want Vanguard. What are my stats with Vanguard? What are the numbers?
Vanguard? Let me see. At level 1, you do 10% more damage and you take 25% more.
Oof.
It's always 25% more.
Oh,
but it starts at... So you take 25% more always, but you start with doing 10% more and end with doing 140%.
Gee. 140% bonus?
No, sorry. You
140%?
go from 10% buff to 40%.
Okay, I was like, an extra 140? I'm like, holy fuck. Okay, 140. Oh.
It's good.
Yeah, I mean, 40% is pretty good, man. Especially if the formulas get all crazy. I don't know if it's multiplicative in a lot of these or what. Does your proficiency stack?
Do they?
Per hit? I doubt it, right?
No, they don't, because you have to upgrade it. Basically, so...
I just mean if you hit him like 7 times, does he lose like... Oh shit, like 7 debuffs?
No, only 1.
Okay.
That would be nuts.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Proficiency starts at 20% for this and goes up to 30%. It's 20, 25, 30.
Slow but powerful melee cut. That's not what this is about. We're about random hits, right?
Yeah, I didn't even use that shit, dude.
No way, yeah. I feel like I'm going for rapiers.
I went full fucking link.
Or yeah, I wouldn't even bother with these, right? Because you don't get to do the links.
I mean, I did get penetrate just so I had some options.
Well, sure. But I mean, yeah, you don't get to do your links without picking the link option.
Dude, Swordbreaker's so fucking stupid too. It's awesome.
Yeah, links just sound fun.
Swordbreaker starts at a 5% chance, and it ends at 22%.
It's pretty good.
It's real good.
Oh, it's passive.
Yeah.
Oh, I was like, yeah, this is not that good if you gotta actively do it, but it's just passive. Yeah, why wouldn't you do that? You say fuck most of these endgame ones because fuck Sword Tempest and Swift Stab and shit, I guess, right? You go for the links, and then you just go all in on fucking buffs and passives.
And fucking weapon parry, man.
Which one's that? 2 weapons.
Yeah, when you subclass, you can equip 2 weapons.
Shit. We have that many points? Jesus.
It's fucking so funny. So, at level 1, weapon parry is 10% less damage. And at the final level, it's 30% less.
Jeez.
It's damn good.
And he's still doing like buku damage, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, this sounds cool, man. Yeah, why would you want to go with just basic shit like fucking Sword Tempest and Swift Stand? That sounds boring.
I don't know.
I mean, it's cool that it's there for people, but fuck that, dude.
Classes in EO4 are so fucking fun. Yeah, the armor still sucks. It's super funny.
Yeah. Well, to start with, we can probably get Sonic Raid. Probably proficiency. I need level 3, so I need level 3 of Sonic Raid to get to the links.
Yes. Yeah, this skill tree is new to you too, but this is like much more intuitive than 3s.
The links get going, boring attacks perform better. Yeah, I imagine so.
But once they get going,
yeah, it'll be cool seeing it all come out.
There was one boss I killed in like 3 turns. I didn't even see phase 2.
What's the numbers on Power Break and Mind Break? This is a lot of points to put into something that might not work for every boss. And Power Break's not going to be necessary with the passes.
I don't think I even
end.
use these. So...
And you have to active use it too?
Yeah. At level 1, Power Break is 15% attack reduction. At level 6, it's 25%.
And I have a debuff class already, don't
I? Night Seeker isn't really a debuff class.
It's more of a like damage,
ailment class. Ailment damage.
Yeah, my thing is like Power Break is just doesn't synergize well with Iron Wall and Weapon Parry and.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Iron Wall. What's the numbers on that?
No,
oh man, it starts at 5% reduction and ends at 23%.
Well, I'm gonna go all in on Vanguard. I'm not too worried about it.
Yeah, and start off like
start
with the links. Probably. Like get the links going a little bit.
Cheeky debuff for a couple points. Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah, like
really.
it's not horrible.
I might just get like a value point if I have like a dead turn or something.
But you do also have a dancer to buff you up.
Yeah, that's my thing. Is I just don't know how the teams. Well, I'm gonna get proficiency in Sonic Raid for starters. I think that's safe.
Yeah.
I don't think I want Vanguard this early. Yeah, respect's cheap.
I mean, you can't really go wrong with Power Boost, to be honest.
Oh yeah, it's 5% right off the bat, right?
Yeah.
That's a good value point. That'll do. Alright, and now time to do it all over again on the next 20 card. Let me save. I'm feeling this caffeine. I haven't had caffeine in like a week. Quality points are king. Yeah, it seems like especially in this one. I did a fair amount of quality points in 3. Alright, Night Seeker. Crazy Girl.
Yes.
Really increases damage to enemies suffering from ailments.
Yes, it's so good, dude.
That's like the fucking, what's that game I played?
It's 100% damage.
Just for her, she gets the extra damage?
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
It's 100%, then goes to 140, then 180.
Yeah, I like that fast, though. Then you optimize what you really want, but you can play with stuff. See, that was my problem in 3, didn't play around too much.
God damn, I fucking love proficiency on Night Seeker. It's so stupid.
I assume she can get something right away, surely. An ailment.
Sand throw, baby.
May blind. Range cut attack. Sword slash 9 melee ice cut attack. This is just a elemental attack.
Yes, it's a mixed element. And
yeah, it's way less fast. That's why I had to ask, because I was like, oh, that seems way too low. But yeah.
So taking Blade Flurry here immediately enables you to equip 2 weapons. You don't need a subclass for it.
Seems like a pretty good early quality point.
But it's only on normal attacks. not skills.
Oh, it doesn't apply to her skills?
Yeah.
Well, does she get like... Is there a reason you'd auto-attack people later on? Does she have like auto-attack debuff?
Later on, not so much, but...
Really, sure. I might do the quality point, we'll see. Let me do the rest of these, we'll see. May blind. Well, with the proficiency, I imagine just getting something on them is probably the biggest thing, so I don't know what the chances are of a lot of these.
The blind is not horrible, I believe. Let me check. Sand Throw's default blind chance is 45%. And it goes up to 70.
Does it do like okay damage as well?
It does fine damage, but it's mainly about the ailment.
Oh, increases attack power with each status ailment inflicted.
See, that sounds good, but it's actually not crazy good.
The problem is you have to get every fucking skill too.
Yeah, it's a big investment. So basically, if you're inflicting every single ailment you can, you'll get more damage. Like, at max level, you get 25% more damage for every ailment you inflict.
What are the chances?
Yeah, you have to inflict every single one. Most bosses resist at least a few ailments. You're usually going to end fights before you get off more than like 2.
Yeah, you'd have to be able to like mass. It'd have to be a monster search where you can like put full ailments in like 1 turn or something.
Oh, follow trace, my fucking god.
Read the rest of Shadow Cloak. Oh, I bet that can be cheesy.
Yes.
Is it on just yourself or on anybody?
Yourself. But Auto Cloak is fucking goofy. It starts out at 25% chance to just do it at the start of a fight, and it goes up to 60%.
Sounds like a nice quality of life thing. I don't know if I'd want to invest. It depends on how much extra points she has. I always like playing towards bosses.
And the only reason to level Shadow Cloak is to get Auto Cloak, because all it does is reduce the TP cost.
Yeah, okay. But in these games, I mean, the random fights can be pretty hard too. So.
Yep.
Increases the chance of one ally to be targeted by enemies for 3 turns. I don't think I want this.
Nope.
Ology. Insta-kill. Sleep throw. Now the next throw skill you use will attack all enemies.
Yes.
So are all of the Ice Knife and Beyond shit just kind of like, you just don't bother?
Oh no, you bother.
Maybe there's some synergy.
Look at, you're moving through these so fast. Assassinate. Jesus.
Oh, higher chance against alien enemies. Does that work on bosses?
And Shadow Bite, man. Shadow Bite is so fucking good.
Melee cut attack with increased damage against alien. Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, you max Shadow Bite.
These first ones don't have any like synergy with elements, but then you get to these ones and they do.
Yeah, that shit does double damage to anything with status, and it stacks with the expertise. I mean, Curse is still a bad status condition. You don't use Curse. But Venom Throw?
Venom Throw. Now, what's the percentages on poison usually?
What do you mean? Applying or damage?
Damage per turn.
It's not a percentage, it's flat. So it starts at 200 damage, and it goes up to 700. But there are resistances that affect this. It does vary a little bit. It does end up like 3.5 times stronger than when you start, though.
Your spread throw is nice.
Auto spread, man.
Oh, yeah. Now that sounds like some quality of life. Good shit.
Yeah,
right
you
there.
just fucking start a fight, you become invincible, and you just slap everyone
Start
with
a
blind.
fight and then immediately blind or sleep everybody and then take a dump.
It's fucking goofy. I love it. Shadow Bite's so fucking good. Follow Trace, Shadow Bite is fucking stupid.
Oh yeah, this is again. So this just auto targets everybody? Shadow Bite, or does it just you pick one?
No, you pick one. But if you do Follow Trace, Shadow Bite, you fucking just annihilate everything.
Oh. Activating twice, that's pretty big money.
Yeah, it starts at 25%, it goes up to 50%.
I mean, that just...
So you have a 50% chance to hit something really hard 2 times.
If you're snapshotting hard, yeah, I mean, that could double your damage. Yeah, Arbalest skill.
But you do need the max Blade Flurry to make the most of that.
Well, you gotta be level 40 too, but yeah. Auto spread. Using Swift Edge is not really...
Yeah,
It doesn't really synergize.
I mean, Swift Edge is good. I used it when stuff wasn't ailmented, but it's not like insane. Does Biting Slice? Let me see. Biting Slice has decent numbers. If you attack again, I mean, it synergizes with Shadow Cloak. I didn't use it much, though.
I mean, I have to get it eventually. At least to level 2. So it's like I might as well pick what's good right now.
Yeah, I think I started with Ice Knife and Sand Throw. Just to have options.
I was thinking Blade Flurry and Ice Knife. Oh, Sand Throw, I guess. Then I would probably do Ice Knife into Biting Slice. Because in the very beginning, I mean, having 2 weapons will probably be more than a lot of this shit. And I won't be able to use many skills. It's the TP issues. I mean, Ice Knife's 8. How much does she even have? Like 20, 30?
It does hit for less. It hits for 30% to start with and ends at 80%. That's why you max Blade Flurry. Because it also affects Follow Trace. It uses the same multiplier.
Yeah, 1/6 is... I mean, it's still like 30% extra auto attack damage.
But it uses the stats of the second weapon too, so unless you have an identical weapon, it's going to do
you can't just
different
put your
damage.
pussy weapon on there. What is her mana? 29. I mean, Sand Throw would be good with the proficiency. I might as well get that.
Yeah, Blind is especially good because it works the same in every EO game, where Blind not only reduces their chance of hitting a lot, it disables their evasion, so you can't miss.
I don't really have many...
Because you didn't really do ailments in 3, but in this one they're very viable.
The thing with Blade Flurry is, like, if I had some stats on a weapon, then at least you could have just a stat stick.
Yeah.
But
You just don't yet.
Yeah. I mean, I could just try Ice Knife. I'm just thinking, like, right immediately, she's probably just going to be auto-attacking, so Blade Flurry is just going to be more value than Ice Knife. I mean, I just need to level up once. It's fine. And my Etrian, I mean, in the very beginning, as long as I'm getting that eventually anyways, it's fine. I don't know if the Lynx is gonna fly out and smack me.
Bingo!
Bingo! Weird when the save happens, it restarts the fucking song. Clicks attack on Dancer. It's over. Yeah, let's get Bingo.
Oh god, he doesn't know about Dancer, dude. He doesn't know.
Waltzes, tangos, and sambas. Oh man, another turn of... I'm assuming these are buffs they're talking about.
Yeah, it's all the stuff you apply to yourself. Waltz, tango, samba.
Oh, to yourself. Anything that Makes it so I don't have the buff is off in this god mode on buff class.
Instant take.
Yeah. Ooh. Regen.
And that's the thing, is you can swap lines in any turn.
And you don't, like, lose anything?
Do you lose your turn in this one if you swap lines? I don't remember. I don't think you do. In 3 you did.
No. I feel like it'd be kind of fucked if you didn't miss. That's why in 3, I mean, Ninja Hoplite was so good.
So, Fan Dance is goofy.
Yeah, what are the numbers?
It starts at 10%. Just flat 10% chance to evade. And ends at, what, 25%? No, 35%.
It's a pretty good quality point.
But, this is something I'll remind you of. If you choose to subclass this into a Night Seeker for any reason, the speed boost on Night Seeker does not work and it negates it. It's bugged. So if you're taking Fan Dance, don't take any other like evasion stuff without checking.
Oh.
Sword Dance, holy fuck.
Oh. And they dual wield?
Yeah.
I guess they could, huh?
Yeah.
Multiple attacks performing a normal attack, stunning an enemy when performing a normal attack. Oh.
It starts at a 2 attacks with 20% follow-up and ends at 4 attacks with 33% follow-up, and it works with the Night Seeker's Blade Flurry. You might subclass Night Seeker on this one. You might not, but that is certainly an option if you want a fucking auto-attacking god like Goldsmith 2.
Goldsmith 2, yeah.
And the stun, dude.
There's more attacks. Is there like does burst work like Goldsmith shit then? Like shit or like what?
What do you mean? It just means that if you use a burst, there's a chance you use less one.
No, I get
one
that,
less
but
thing.
What was the mechanic called in 3?
Well, it was limit.
So
the way that Goldsmith worked, you had him subclass as a Buccaneer,
No,
so
I
he
get
would
that.
gain more limit.
Does
on every
burst?
hit.
Is it a party-wide thing, or is it just per person?
It's for her,
Oh.
I believe.
Does it build with auto attacks like with Goldsmith?
Yeah.
So I mean, it could be good. I just don't know how good bursts are. Oh, what's all this other shit?
Miss Dance, dude. The whole dance line is so funny.
To get HP regen.
Yeah, so you can buff up, you can turn into an auto-attacking freak. You got options.
Chance of attacking when enemy strike time. Does the chase work with Miss Dance?
I think it counts as a normal attack.
Sure have spots.
Look, it's complicated.
I'm learning about. We were talking about names for an hour and a half. I'm just learning about classes and deciding how I want to build. Should chat with people. Covers from ailments at the end of the turn. Sounds pretty juicy. Yeah, it's part of the fun. I don't know if we'll even do a dungeon today. I'll see.
Chase Samba, it only does 2 chases at most, but you can kind of slap it in with launch neck links.
My thing is I just don't have a lot of time. If I'm doing other buffs and shit. Because that was the problem in the last one, is I could get all these buffs, but the turn economy is like, the buffs and stuff would run out before you'd ever get to like regen or something. But waltz, tangos, and sambas last longer. That's pretty good. That makes it so you can actually do more buffs. Yeah, that's what I was reading.
Some people actually do fortress subclassed into dancer, so you have like a dodge tank.
That'd be fun.
It's certainly an option.
You heal whenever you do a waltz. What are the numbers on the regen waltz and the attack and all that?
So it's based on healing power, which is a weird thing that's calculated based off like tech. I can't give you hard numbers on how much you'll heal, but for perspective, regen waltz starts at 40% heal power and ends at 85%. What's really goofy is like rush dance combined with everything else. Yeah, you can turn swap too with quick step. I didn't use it, but it's an option.
Yeah, quick step's probably cool. But that's a waste of their turn, isn't it?
Yeah, you're basically giving up your turn. But you realistically don't want to do that because you have Mist Dance. And you're attacking like fucking 200 times.
Yeah, and it also feels like it doesn't really synergize with a class that can make it self-attack burst all the time. But I mean, yeah, I could see the value of the different setup. What else we got? Yeah, it seems like a nice one-pointer if you just, just a value point. I mean, I'll get it for sure. I'm sure I'll use it more than I'd imagine. Yeah, but don't you have to use it first? So you'd have to live to return if it was that tricky. I guess it's fine. Whew. Oh, is it for that turn that you use quick step? So you could use quick step and then it'll immediately give somebody a turn before the enemy goes? Okay. I thought it was like next turn. I'm like, well, that doesn't sound very good. But I got it. Yeah, I mean, it's a good value point. I mean, I'll just get it, but I'm not gonna like base a build on it. It's kind of like how there's some quality of life shit in the Night Seeker, but it's not really like a boss killer. Well, I mean, there's probably some ways you could mess with boss AI loops or some shit. It's like in some games where there's like the boss will immediately debuff all of your team with like some crazy like set piece thing.
I used that.
Like, you could like instantly give yourself a turn and fuck with the loop. I think Octopath 2 has that with the super boss.
I'm back.
I'm back.
Wide dance has some use, but I think it's more really only if you're in the front and you got a sniper in the back. There's not much reason to do it otherwise.
Problem is it's only one turn, yeah.
Yeah.
It'd have to be something that has like a huge like effect. It'd have to be like, oh, you have a one-turn tango that does like 80% reduction, so you use it as like when you know some big hits coming in. I feel like if I'm truly gonna go buff god with her, yeah, I'm not gonna have much time. Like I'll probably focus on buffs and debuffs and heals, and then follow up with probably like Mist Dance shit as like a
This dance shit is so fucking funny.
Yeah. How's the speed boost?
You don't take speed boost because it interacts bugged
Oh, it's bugged.
with fan dance. You just don't touch speed boost.
Spreading attack tango. Both the linker. Sniper in the same turn. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, if you had sniper. I don't think attack power works with the rune person, right?
Nope.
It's their magic. Yeah, well, it won't matter for me unless I get some crazy different class. Does Rush Dance follow up chases?
Yes.
Yes. And then those attacks will work with Sword Dance and Mist Dance.
No, I don't think they work with Sword and Mist for
Okay.
Rush. But they do work with the links. Like, you'll follow up a link hit and trigger another link hit, and then follow up that, and then trigger another.
Yeah, I'm trying to imagine all the
Shit.
synergy, especially with all the
Rush
other
Dance is only up
classes.
to 5 hits, though. But it's still, like, goofy.
I mean, the big thing is we set up stuff like that with Goldsmith, but his attack power is so low.
Yeah,
Even though he
whereas
hits
this is
millions.
improved Goldsmith, because once you get it online and running,
Yeah.
you're stunning shit.
Yeah, that would be the thing. Because in Goldsmith, you know, it sounds like, oh, he's gonna hit 10 million times. That's gonna be epic. But he hits for like, a pebble each time. So at the end of the day, it was just to get like crazy burst type of shit, which was really good still, but it wasn't the expected outcome. It was just that 50 auto attacks means you get like a fucking super every turn. So. Yeah, she seems like she needs a lot to get. I think the auto attack stuff I'm gonna probably save for later, and I'm gonna focus on buff type of stuff. Seems like she has a lot of quality point stuff I need to do though.
Dancer's also got respectable Vit. Takes less damage than you would think.
She ain't wearing no clothes.
Don't need them.
Burst gauge fills faster.
Bingo. Yeah, that's the shit right there. The burst gauge
I
filling
just don't know
faster.
enough about burst. When you dance a waltz tango and some entire party attack one enemy.
Look, all you need to know about burst is that it works pretty much the same as limit,
Okay.
effectively.
Well, it sounds like I just want to hit like all of the quality points and then worry about that maybe. Refresh waltz. I mean, I have a medic, so I'm not like,
Attack Tango Fan Dance, done.
I'm
Boom.
not too worried about. Always counter Samba. That doesn't sound good right now. Chase. I just don't think I'd want to get countered this early. What is the numbers on counter Samba? You have to use it too. That's not even a fucking passive.
It starts at 60% counter chance and ends at 70%, so it doesn't really increase the chance that much, it just increases damage.
Sounds like a bad skill.
It's not that good.
You just do the 3 to get to rush dance and shit. Chase.
Oh, Chase. Good God, Jesus. Everyone's
Chase.
going fucking nuts.
Chase Samba actually something you use long term, or do you just get some early quality points on it? You only need 1 point to get to trick.
It's only 2 chases at most, it's not really that good.
Yeah.
But
If it was passive,
It's-
it'd be one thing. But
it's
you
on
could-
every attack,
That's the thing.
isn't it? Because the way a Chase Samba works is
Yeah.
when an ally hits, you will hit. And you have a chance to hit a second time if you have more points in it. So you will attack like 4 to 8 times if everyone's attacking.
Yeah.
But you're probably better off doing something else, like auto-attacking.
Well, that's my problem, is like, you have to use it. It's not like a passive, and it's like, well,
It's a buff, so it stays out for a while, but...
Yeah, I guess it's fine. Just depends. I mean, I'll have to get it eventually. I could just use it once.
Now, Trick Samba is the real fucking shit, dude. You got the 2 DPS up front, you attack 30 times, they attack 30 times.
That's my thing, is like, why use Chase Samba when you could use Trick Samba when I've got a bunch of melee people? And if she does like multi-attacks, yeah.
God, what a fucking goofy good class.
I need a Prilosec, yeah. The acid.
I need to eat and make coffee in a little bit.
We can take a break then here soon. Wash the hands. Yeah, there's just so much going on here. I'm trying to like wrap my mind around how the path is I'm gonna want to go. So the tangos are just your line.
Everything is your line.
Okay. Healing step.
But there's rarely a reason to put them in the back. You just can.
Yeah. Later on, I'm gonna have like healing. I don't know what the medic can do, so I don't want to pick regen or refresh yet. I feel like I just want to do attack tango. How much was Fan doing?
10% raw.
That'd be good in the beginning. Probably mostly auto attackers. I mean, I could take a look at medic, but I have a feeling I'm not going to need regen this early.
Just take attack tank on Fan.
And that was kind of what I figure. But yeah, I need to think about what I'm doing later. Right, big dick. Increase the amount of HP recovered with the party's healing skills. Healing. Restores HP to one ally. HP to one line. The regen waltz chat. I'm sure it's good.
You just put 1 point in it, Fasto. It's a value point for 10% evasion. Like, why not?
I'm definitely not going to put any more in, but... Already healed. Yeah, this guy's just the raw beast mode healer. Not even heal status ailments. Mass weakening, binds, group therapy.
Buffing yourself as a medic is such a meme.
Restores HP to the entire party after battle. What's the numbers on that? Out of curiosity.
Shit. Starts at 10 HP and goes to 50.
Yeah, sick.
Rather just
use some mana, yeah.
Just use some heals.
Well, I mean, what boost do we got here other than healing and probably just healing. Not even. I mean, I guess I could get a refresh. I don't know if I'm gonna get status element in the first fucking thing. Is it godly? I mean, I guess if you don't get hit in a fight that often.
I don't know. I never used it.
Does it scale with proficiency and stuff?
No. Proficiency is only on like active skills.
Yeah.
I mean, 50 HP back on everyone is good in concept, but the thing is, the way that EO's targeting system works is they're gonna try to hit your front line. So
I mean, I could see one value point right now being really nice. It could make the early bits really easy.
yeah, I don't see why not. I mean, patch up and healing. Sure.
I just don't know if
I just don't think that
much more
maxing
past
is
that.
going to be worth it over the other stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. And I want to work my way up to line heals and shit. Let me get healing. I'll get one patch up, and then I'm gonna do refresh, and then probably just focus in line heal afterwards. Am I gonna get binded that much? Early, I mean 50 HP is a lot. They only have fucking 48 and 37. I mean they'll get full healed every time. Yeah, true. If you're fine with like respecing, I mean,
Delta.
Delta. Magical attack and defense for allies in your line. Huh. That's interesting. Whole line, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, how much extra do you get per patch up?
It starts at 10 HP, then it goes 17, 24, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. So the drop off's not too bad. You start at 7 and then it starts being 5 more HP per point.
Yeah. I think 1's fine right now, but I'm not going to do more than that. It's just for these early ones. I mean, it's not going to help me in a boss. I don't know. I don't care that as much about quality of life. I want line heal and shit for like a boss. Status shit. Then maybe I would do some more, but...
Pick an element, Jimmy.
I've never put as much value in quality of life shit. Maybe I should, but... That's how I end up with the Buccaneer, or the Arbalest fucking build, where every fight takes 10 hours, but I do good on bosses. Fire Rune increases the party's fire resistance and lowers the enemies. Increases the power of your magical attack skills for 3 turns. Max TP. What are the numbers on that?
TP boost. It starts out at 10% and ends at 36%. So a value point and it's not bad, but pick an element.
I mean, I'd probably do Volt Rune. I always liked the lightning, but I don't remember if I regretted it in the last game.
So I would read the skills carefully.
All enemies.
No, I mean the early ones.
Huh?
Because right now you have 2 skill points, and to get an attacking skill, you need to spend 2. You need to pick one.
Oh, I see. Entire line.
Know where it says melee.
Splash effect.
Lightning Rune is a melee skill. So if you're in the back row, you can't hit their back row.
Oh. The fuck?
Yeah, it's goofy.
That's
A
like
lot of the
only one.
casters are like that.
So the best. So the end game skill on Remaster, the only one that's single target is fire.
It's very strange.
Storm Rune as good as Inferno Rune, or is Inferno Rune more damage?
Let's find out. Storm Rune starts at 75% damage. Inferno Rune starts at 85%. So Inferno Rune's a little bit more.
So why wouldn't you just do Inferno Rune?
You would never do Inferno Rune. You just use the multi-target.
The multi-target.
Yeah, the previous fire. The tier 2 fire. Boom, done.
To all enemies. The bosses, though.
Well, sure, if you want a boss, but like, yeah, Glacier and Galvanic are pretty solid, man.
Huh. Imagine thinking.
Yeah, Origin.
Rune,
I didn't touch Origin Rune, but can.
He's optimized his final boss skills before stepping the room. Well, I'm just thinking like the long term, yeah. I mean, I'm used to the bad respect and shit. I'm just getting an idea so I could just know as I'm going along with the game what I want to do. Here's his attack power rune skills. So you'd go up to Rune Master, right?
Yeah.
Runic Gleam, chance of nulling an elemental attack to an ally in your limit. This is just passive. Nice.
Yeah, the way that links work is it counts individual hits. So Galvanic and Glacier both proc links from the launch set. And
So
they can
are
hit the
Galvanic
same-
multi-hit?
Yeah,
If there's only one guy, we'll just multi-hit?
yeah.
Oh, well, see, yeah.
So when it says random enemies, it means it can hit the same enemy multiple times. When it says all enemies, it means it'll only hit
It's like this.
once. So Blizzard, I think, says all enemies. It means it only hits once per enemy.
Yeah. It's like SMT, although they start balancing that in SMT. Or if it's like a single guy, it always does the lowest amount of random hits. Instead of like fucking 8, it'll just be like 3. Because you can cheese the fuck out of that. You still can anyways, like Yoshitsune and shit. He just fucking, because he's got like I think it's like a set amount.
Yeah, Galvanic doesn't care. It starts out at 2 to 4 attacks and ends up at 3 to 5. Yeah, by the time you get Galvanic, Dancer can probably do most of it, but it's still really good. Like, slap that down on someone.
There's 2 elements, and then follow it up with
And Glacier's fine
runic
too.
stuff. Runic flare.
I don't know.
This
I
is-
definitely went and got every single element. I think I started with fire just because. But
That's, are the quality points that juicy?
well, I just wanted access to elements. I
But
just
I guess
started
it's
getting
pretty
access
cheap
to all
getting
these.
fireball and ice and lightning. You only need
Yeah, I
level
wanted to
2
be
on
able to
all
throw
of
these
them.
out, and then I started juicing them a little bit, but not too much.
Use elemental and untyped attack power. So if you're going for Origin Rune, you're doing Runic Flare and shit.
You're doing Runic Flare regardless, because it starts at 5%, ends up 25. So you're at least putting a point in it. Same with Rune Mastery, because all your shit's rune skills anyway. It's a straight 5% to 25 on that one too.
I'm just looking it over fast, so. So yeah, it's just pretty raw mage stuff, where they
Yeah.
kind of mix the... Like, they all 3 have the same thing, they just mix the order you get them in.
Yeah, it's kind of strange, especially how Lightning Rune is melee. I don't really like that.
I feel like the only melee one? What were they thinking?
It's like that in other games too. It's really odd.
There must be some fucking wacky, like, traditional lore thing. Not picking all elements? No, I'm gonna get value points and everything. But I'm just wondering what long run I'll max into. Well, I'm gonna start off by getting Ice and Fireball done. But I'll just have to pick one right now. Pierces the enemy lines to hit 2 enemies. Am I gonna have 2 lines in the first fucking area? Probably not.
You will have 2 lines the entire game.
Hmm.
They'll just show up.
Yeah, I imagine just getting quality points is good. On Zodiac, just having it was pretty solid.
I did end up maxing the runes eventually, just because I wanted my links to hit harder. And Redless, this is not character creation, this is skill point allocation.
Yeah, we're picking out our first skill points. You get 3 to start with. I'm just learning how the tree's gonna go and what some of the numbers are, and we're just discussing the theory, I guess, on some of them. I'm about done. I only got one more class. Expend TP using a skill. What's the numbers on that? Free energy.
8% up to 25. It's good.
I mean, it's probably good, but it seems like they put a lot of fucking points into this thing already. Unless most of your runes are just fucking quality picks. Surely the numbers are high on these.
Yeah, it's worth.
I mean, is
maxing.
Galvanic the highest like single target damage? The multi-hits?
It's pretty big. It does the same damage as Glacier, but it can hit one more time.
Okay. Inferno, I guess, would be your best fire single target.
Yeah, Inferno's big
Fireball.
damage.
There is no multi-hit with fire, huh? Just a splash. The mic controller's got a batteries? What the hell is that? Interesting. Well, we can figure all that out later. What am I gonna do right now? Ranged fire attack with a splash effect. Ice
Splash
attack
means
that
it just
pierces-
hits side to side, it doesn't go through lines.
Yeah. So ice is like a V, essentially? A little...
No, it's like a straight
Forward.
line. You pick a thing in the front, and you arc through it straight to the back. It goes straight through.
Oh, it
so-
hits the guy in the front, the guy back. I thought it meant like it hit the guy in the front and then 2 dudes in the back. I got
No.
you.
You can do it in any order you want, though. Like, you don't have to position yourself to make it work. You can just select which 2.
Okay. That's good. I'm gonna pick the fire one to start. You can't really pick any passes on this class right away since you don't even get in a fucking attack off the bat. I mean, are they fire, ice, and vulgans? I mean, this could be good, I guess. What's the numbers on one of those?
So, all of these runes, they start with you taking 25% less damage from that element, and they end at 50% less damage.
I mean, if you knew your boss, that'd be pretty good.
And they start with you doing 15% more, and then end with you doing 35% more.
Oh, they give you affinity, yeah. So those are pretty good.
Yeah. Especially with links. Like, you slap out a large
these
snake
are-
with a fire link.
So are these more value to level up than maxing your actual attack runes first? Because you get the defense and that out of it? It
Probably
depends on
not.
the
It
numbers
depends,
you
what
do.
you're fighting. Because you're only going to be using shit like that on big fights.
I'm gonna switch in 2 weeks and I can start up a new playthrough Breath of the Wild. I'm probably gonna have to play Mario Odyssey. I mean, you don't want to Breath of the Wild out, but I think it'll be fine. Oh, that was it. Cool. Alright, break time. I'm gonna go get a
Yeah, I gotta go eat and make coffee.
drink and a pile of suck, and then we'll come back and I guess we'll do a little dungeon. Couple hours. So back in a minute. Yeah, I guess if anybody's not gonna get burnt out, you pretty into it, which is good. It's a good game to be into. Yeah, but Odyssey's a good one to redo. Did you ever finish Odyssey fully? Someday I'll go through. Maybe we'll do. I mean, I could always do that, like a freaking marathon of like replays on games like that, like ones I really like. Be fun. Like we were talking about doing the Zelda one before Tears of the Kingdom, but I still have time. Hey, you should. It's worth doing everything. Some fun stuff. Had a good time. Forgot they didn't have the Highland Jackamount. Hey, nice. It's not as good, man. Not as big, but it is healthier, I guess. That Highland one is thick. Big calories. Well, we're actually gonna do a little dungeoning. I really didn't expect to probably do any. Mainly because I'm already tired. But Dodo probably jumps off in 2 hours anyway, so if he wakes up early, we'll start early going forwards. But as long as unless I have stuff I have to do, work. So. Yeah, during the day we'll be doing Stalker. I think you don't need a TRT. Or do you not have any TV that has the composite cables, or what do you mean? I mean, I got a HD one that still has composite here that I use. Barely. Yeah. I mean, if you got a capture device, if you have an HDMI capture device, like an SD card, capture card, you could capture to your computer and play that way. Usually those SD cards have a little, I feel like when I played some stuff on my N64, it felt like it had a little licks. That's how I played them. I would need a splitter to be able to use my composites and still capture. HDMI only, it lags. I don't know if you can get a converter. They don't have S-video either, I'm guessing. Yeah, I mean, if you own the games, you can play them on PC. Would you use your PC that bad? I mean, Dolphin's pretty good, man. Let's see. It's pretty bad. Yeah. What kind of graphics card you got? 3rd gen Intel? An i3? Or what? Because this guy's got an Intel i3 4170 with a GTX 750 Ti and he had no issues running it. Otherwise, these other guys are using i7s with no issues at 60. It's some of them are using 5 times native. I mean, there's not that many people who tested it, but i3 is the tier, not the gen. I'm just reading off the lowest CPU. Yeah, I don't know the generations. 3610 is the 3000 series. Is that the? That's probably what you mean, huh? This guy has an i7 3610, and he ran it 60 FPS with almost no dips. Sound issues with the GeForce 650. He was using 4.0 Dolphin, not 5.0. That's probably even better now. Yeah, might look into it. I mean, you never know. Like I said, you own the game. Might as well. You just need Bluetooth, and you're gonna still need your bar. What I do is I just take my Wii or my Wii U and I just turn it on and plug the bar in, and then just set it in front of the TV and just use it as a power source for the bar. There's probably a better way to do it, but because it's got this like the wacky connector here, I kind of have to do it through the Wii, I think, or the Wii U. Wait, don't you have a Wii U? Do you have a Wii U? Goto might be dead. He was getting food and shit. The Wii U has an HDMI port. Yeah, what the? Yeah, I always forget that too. Makes you wonder why I got my Wii sitting here as well. I do have my Wii sitting here. Oh, I have my Wii sitting there to power. Yeah, I literally just used the Wii to power this fucking bar, dude. That's it. And I should just use my Wii U for that. Turn it on occasionally. Yeah, the thing with the Wii U is, I mean, it's even got a built-in DS thing, man. I mean, you can't buy anything on it anymore, but you know, I'm dumb enough to hack that so that I can use it. That's one of the few ways you could stream DS games in a quality way, because you have the HDMI port you can go through. I bought a few more DS games on there. I already bought Mass Attack, but I bought Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. I need to try those out. Maybe we'll hack it someday. The Trauma Center. I need to do that. I'll get Goto to visit. We'll put a mask on him or go cameraless. Then we'll co-op Trauma Center. Which one was co-op? Was it New Blood? One of the remakes or something? I'm getting tired. By the time Goto comes back, I'm like, I need to sleep. Goto will start waking up earlier, and I'll stay up a little bit more each night. Really, it does depend on how long this first dungeon's gonna be. I mean, I guess I could just leave the dungeon, so we'll do a little bit, but I might not do a lot. Yeah, it's easy to forget. I mean, people tend to just forget about the Wii U anyway, that's true. For good reason at times. But yeah. Yeah, there you go. That's the easiest way. Yeah, I bought a Wii HDMI adapter and everything for some reason. I forgot I could do the Wii U as well for so long. I would just use the Wii instead. I don't know why. I mean, I do have some games I bought on there that are like retro Paper Mario, but that I don't have on the N64. Not many. I'm like Link to the Past on there. Mario 64. Yeah, we could change the music or something. Yeah, I don't know how to say it. Sirenir. God knows. Mummy. Mummy. There we go, dude. I'll enjoy this music.
Will you?
Guess not.
I was heating up meatloaf.
Ooh, I like meatloaf. I hate it as good, but I like it now. I'm starting to get tired going.
Uh-oh.
If you leave me to my devices, I'll start getting tired, man, because it's past my bedtime. Are you waking up earlier tomorrow?
I'm gonna try.
No.
Woke up earlier today and then passed out, and then almost passed out.
Yeah, it's all good. Honestly, this is a good point to stop. I mean, if we go in a little bit, I can turn back around after we do a little, I'm sure.
In you go.
What's this? Airnir? Sarimnir? Sarimnir? To Sarimnir? I don't know how to say it. Alright, let's do a little bit. Oh, wait. I gotta buy more gear.
What do I do now? I haven't done anything for a while.
Short sword all here.
I went with bows on the dancer, just because I wanted the range option, but it doesn't matter too much.
She's just gonna sit at the front. Oh, I guess she could jump between, huh? Well, why would I need her to jump to the back right now?
Well, it was more so to hit enemy backlines.
Oh, really? I could just try it for fun.
Yeah, you can hit them with a melee attack. You can hit either line with a melee attack if you're in the front row, but melee does half damage to backlines.
Yeah, same around those. I would just live super cheap, but keep my lifestyle going, 'cause that's what I like. Oh well. That'd be cool, yeah. It's one of those games where you just give everybody boots.
Yes.
Like I'm trying to think of a reason why I wouldn't just give everybody boots. Armor's board.
It works as intended, it just is intended poorly.
Yeah. Might as well just do boots to outspeed the enemy. Was it shield slow you down?
Yep.
But if I get first turn priority with Beastman freeze and attack, it doesn't matter, does it?
Is that how that works?
Hmm?
Let me see.
Not have barefoot adventures? Yeah, man, everybody's gotta have a boot.
Yeah, I guess
Hey,
Vanguard
Grant's
is
with
just a flat move first.
That's Ripper. Solar powered car. Damn, that'd be crazy, dude. Yeah, man, you should. Never get the chance, man. You only get to exist once, dude. Until they take DNA from your corpse and recombobulate you into some worker that will be enslaved for the rest of your life. In a fucking organic computer. But until then, yeah, man, you should do it if you can. Why not? My cousin and his fiance, I don't know if they're his wife at this point, girlfriend or whatever. They just live out of their fucking car and have like a satellite internet thing. They've got like a little cot on top of their Jeep, and they just drive around Colorado, or they did. They just work remotely on their laptops. Sitting in a mountain. I like just out on the road on the mountain. Hell yeah, Ripper, congrats, man. What'd you get from that again? Holy fuck. The future looking car. Oh, we need it for sure. We need to move beyond just oil cars and shit. Honestly, I wish we could just move on to fucking roads and stuff, but you need some other kind of infrastructure. We'd have to start flying. And the day that they can teleport me around, there's probably going to be a lot of technology out there. I feel like the point you can get to teleportation, we probably can do a lot of crazy things, and that won't even matter anymore.
Into the damn labyrinth with you.
I'm
With you
still buying
stalling.
stuff. Can't decide what I want. So I'll get a hat for her.
He bought a defensive item.
What the? I'm just filling everybody up, man. I don't think they're gonna get hit in the back very much.
My man's feeling up the fucking Smith.
Feeling what up? Nothing to feel.
The hammer.
Filling up her fucking master. Bulgy-sama. We don't even know if it's a dude or a chick. Huh?
I don't even know.
Do I get to see the master, dude?
Maybe.
Shit. How many power rings? 0. Shows I
Did you
could've
save?
Yeah.
Huh?
I just saved.
That fast?
Yeah. It's freakish. Unless it's glitching out. Let me test it and see if it's actually gonna work. It might be like bug. Reset the game. Yeah, I think it's fine. Let's double test it. Because yeah, the music restart.
Yeah, it resets the music because it tries to play a sound effect when you're saving, but you're going so fast that...
The cheapest one only cost 20k. Wow, it's not as bad as I thought. Like 30. Oh. 40 miles a day. But you need the right kind of sun, right? So if it was raining, you couldn't go fucking anywhere. Or how many miles does it hold? Yeah, that's why it sounds like it's glitching out. It's just like instantly shitting.
Okay. In you go, lad. Oh, the fucking battle theme, I'm so ready.
Alright guys, well I hope you had fun today. We'll do some more tomorrow.
I'm gonna shit and piss.
And comment?
No.
25, 250 to 1,000? That's pretty good. 250 to 1,000 is pretty clean. I don't need the cat when I've got John Travolta, dude. Where's my John Travolta emote? There it is. Yeah, we got plenty. And huh. Is that the one you meant? I think I've got smoke. Oh, my ears killing. That's the good stuff. The music here's kick ass.
Yeah?
It's because people. It's just because it's a fucking. It's traditional, man. Oh. Pink flower.
The indicator. The visual indicator.
My god, dude. Yeah, are they gonna get rid of it like EO3? The fucking sick bastards. I mean, it didn't matter that much in EO3 because you generally just like knew how their level design was gonna work. But... yeah, like Drake Quest has some cool stuff, but like song for song, man. When you got like SMT and Etrian and stuff, it's like, man, it just doesn't even compare. This is Grimrock crap, man. But yeah, man, I don't know, dude. This isn't a mine either. What the fuck? I'm in a forest, but
It's a mine.
it's like a mine full of jungle.
Yeah.
Jungle mine. That's cool. But I think they jack it off because it's bombastic, orchestral. It's like got that like symphonic like movie sound to it at times. And it does sound good for that. It's fitting. But it's so one note. That's why he's best at times when he's doing his MIDI stuff. Like in 9. Because at least he tries to make it sound different. But like 8 and 11, they just got like the same music, man. Yeah, well, he ain't doing any more. Yeah. But somebody's gonna replicate it. Because you can't just make it different. I mean, we'll see. I don't know. If they do make the next one an ARPG. No, you can make great. I mean, I'm all in. I just mean like he would... I feel like he was forced to do something different. Because he had a movie career beforehand, right? So he probably just took that and turned it into his video game stuff. But they got the Mystery Dungeon Dragon Quest games. Yeah, I don't know.
Mystery Dungeon's not a dungeon crawler.
Dungeon
Sorry,
name. Fuck.
Fuck. Get in a fucking fight.
I'm just making you wait. We're not gonna do much, so I'm just gonna take my time right now. He's shitting. He's the prophecy. Next is the piss. Map. Yeah, I wish we had another builders game. But yeah, I mean the big thing is Dragon Quest is popular, has a lot of cultural impact because of when it came out and how big of a series it is. Etrian Odyssey is a niche, super hardcore game. People just don't know it. And a lot of time people will relate knowing something and the popularity of something with quality. And I feel like Dragon Quest kind of falls in that a bit. Man, do people really give Dragon Quest like that much props for its music though? I mean, I think if you like
I've seen people saying, oh, well, he was so influential for video game music, and I'm sure he was, but who cares now?
Sure, but like, and I mean, don't get me wrong, you know, if you've only ever heard one Dragon Quest soundtrack, they're pretty cool, and the theme's nice, and it's really fitting, but like, man, play more than one or two, and you're like, okay, man, it's a Fade video games? Yeah, what Fade games are you making again? Yeah, the mapping's good. We'll see. I might play in this seat every time on map. A golden locket with space for a small picture inside. Open the locket. Yes. Oh, he's doing the extra remake? Man, imagine going from making builders, Kirikino, better than any Dragon Quest game, to making a fucking remake for the Twice H Beastman game. Holy. Huh, what is this? Him and his boyfriend in this fucking picture, man? What's up?
Look at this fucking specimen.
Guy's got the fucking... He doesn't even have the anime grizzle, like the typical... He's got fucking grown-ass man grizzle beard here. You know how they usually like, oh yeah, I have a beard, and it's like 3 wisps of hair? That's fully kitted out, Builders is good. Builders 2 is really good. My favorite Dragon Quest game. You know when you got an actual, like, close shave 5 o'clock shadow in an anime game, you're pretty hardcore. Whirlwind.
Chad.
Yeah, my name's Whirlwind. Yeah, my name's Badass McGee. Geez, thanks, pal. He's like, hey, man, I'll just tell you where to find it. I hope he's not going to turn into a killer robot.
What?
You may remember that. Named himself after the Warrior Quest axe in Vanilla WoW. Yeah. Was that the one that had the... Was that the one that looked like a shuriken, or was that the one that had like the kind of curved, spiked back end axe thing with like the red and the black on it? I don't remember. Yeah, the shuriken one. That was the first one I was thinking of. It looks like just a big old fucking... Good
His true name, Tornado.
Tornado shuriken. Tornado whirlwind. He's like, yeah, let me teach you how to draw on a map. Like, Jesus, are we that stupid? Well, you put your pen on the paper. And then you draw where you went.
Oh god, he's fucking dying.
I am, dude. That's why I'm getting so slow right now. I'm tired. We're just getting started today. Oh, the annotations. Yeah, the music is comfy. I'm having some. I got some chalky milk.
The game is simply comfy core.
And we just did a bunch of prep, chit-chatting and stuff, so we're kind of at a good spot. So we'll just get all, you know, off the ground a little bit here. Just take time and talk. We'll get into the business tomorrow. Assuming I don't have... Anyways. Maze list, cave list. Cave. Maze.
Yeah. Yep.
Autopilot. Can you just make those like lines or whatever for autopilot again?
You can. There's no reason to.
No, I just didn't really get understood that.
Oh, he's drawing without looking at it. He's fucking insane. Out of his
What?
gourd.
I remember.
Pure power.
I don't know. This will be a two-way later, I guess. Look at these nerds, man.
Music.
Reference. Oh. Peaceman. Enter. Peaceman. Or it might not be a two-way in the future. We'll see. It'll be a two-way. Sonic Raid. We're jamming, dude. Dude, every time we shoot tears, it'll be funny, man. Oh, it's range, so does that mean it can go in the back line?
Yep. I mean, anything can hit the back line. It's just that range does damage across it.
Dude, he's good.
Holy.
We won our first fight.
Yeah, baby.
I got my grass eater.
The battle music's so fucking good.
It is
It's
good.
insane.
It's the ore.
Yeah, if you take the gathering skills, it gives you a 10% chance to pull rare shit from these.
Oh, yeah?
But I'm pretty sure you can pull rare shit anyway.
Oh, okay. It just ups the chance.
I'm not 100% sure. I don't even think I took them in this game.
This was really useful in the last game, but we also had farmers.
Koshiro just knows everything about music.
It's just good, you know? Atlas knows how to pick them. He's walling the water. I mean, it's water. I'm fucking walling it.
He's not putting down blue on the map for the water, even though Whirlwind drew the fucking blue already for him. Jesus.
Fun, man.
I suppose.
Now I'm walling the water. I mean, maybe I'll get some ability to go across. I mean, I guess I could do that.
What if you freeze it and skate across?
I mean, what if you fly across it because your name's Whirlwind?
Whoosh.
Whoosh.
The helicopter. They call him Vash the Whirlwind.
What's this way? Buds.
The Hopsman.
The Hopsman. The auto attack shads right now.
Just smash the L button. Boom.
Just in case Binko gets smacked. Whoa!
Hey.
All fidgety, but
You can't really move fast in this game. Later ones let you hold down the B button as you're moving to like fucking blitz.
yeah, I tried already. I was like, oh, I can't do it. Ooh.
Thanks, Sign.
I'm going anyways. You can't stop me, dude. We're just back where we were. What was he so worried about? Some grasshoppers?
Yeah,
Pussy, man.
the hoppers ain't no joke, man.
Waiting for the lynx. Waiting for the
kick you.
return of the lynx.
God, the fucking links. We got launch neck links instead.
Oh, Lord.
The dread presence. Asaka.
What the? Afro monkey. Are these
Baboon.
foes? Are foes have models in this? I always forget.
Yep. They only were the blobs for 1, 2, and 3. They are now fully modeled.
Fully modeled Afro monkey, dude. cruelty on his face. His mustache. Oh, they tell you how strong they are.
Yep. Real nice.
That's cool. So you don't have to just kind of come back when they're weak or gas. Click them. And how do you tell how strong they were again? I thought it was start.
No, it's the aura.
Oh, okay.
Red is you're fucked.
And blue's good.
Yellow is you're probably fucked. Blue is maybe fucked.
Gotcha.
Hui. It does change everything.
Oh, for sure. Then you know what you're getting into as well. Because it could be the same mob or whatever. Or like two different mobs in the same room and you wouldn't really know without being able to tell their like general movement in the last ones. At least it's not a big deal.
The big negative thing about this game is the combat speed is slow.
Oh yeah.
Because their animations take forever to finish. But it's like okay.
I'll go for a nibble.
No. No matter what you do in this game, I mean, you can look at options. But no matter what you do in this game, combat's always this slow. Dude, EO5 hard fucked me. I did a little interaction thing and was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get some nice berries. And I had to get ambushed 3 times in a row.
What? Oh, the boys, man.
Come here.
So what happens if you try to melee the backline?
You hit him, it just does half damage.
Hmm.
And you can't melee the backline from your backline.
Oh, okay.
Is it all over the place? I don't know. It's consistent enough, unless you mean the 3D models.
Yeah, the jump from 2D to 3D models is pretty extreme. I mean, I'm only used to EO3, which had sprites, which I really liked. I'll definitely get used to this. I mean, I like that the FOEs have models. The orange blobs were funny, but more useful this way. That's good stuff, though. Talk. Oh, the soldier. Hello. Here's a gift. What if you lie? Is he just like, you fucking liar?
He probably doesn't give you anything. Oh, you're fine? Alright.
Like, okay, man. Good luck with that. Look at this little roll.
Fucking round bastard.
You think you could just fucking roll around in front of me like that, man? Yeah, I don't have a frame of reference for the other games, though, how they look. But I mean, per level, yeah, everything will look really different, at least in EO3. There's a lot of creativity. The art design, usually. Oh my. Oh yeah, absolutely. The art design, yeah. From the ones I've seen and played, yeah. I mean, you get an underwater, like ocean faring, like going deeper into the abyss kind of vibe in the third game, and this one's, I guess, kind of going over land, and I think there's some air components. Yeah, which, I mean, I think it's a big deal capturing that feeling of adventure and the mystery, and I mean, since there's not like a whole lot of crazy story or anything, they have to make the environments you're in feel really cool. Otherwise, it wouldn't be as fun. So it's good stuff. I'm looking forward to seeing what this one and the other ones have in store.
No more farmer parties, man. It's over.
I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. Farmer Party was pretty slick.
He's coming.
We gotta do it this way, man. Gotta do it right. What if there's something in that corner?
Oh no. Does he dare?
They don't go in the corner.
There was nothing in the corner.
No. Roll a sun. Don't let the piece, man. Looks like it's auto at this point.
Yeah, I don't think that 3 had a reference button. Well, it did, actually. No, it did.
It's something, I thought.
I'm just comparing it to, like, 5's reference button, which tells you, like, elemental weaknesses and everything, just quickly.
If you've discovered them?
No, if you've killed the enemy, it tells you all its weaknesses and shit.
No.
In this one, it's only the compendium, I think.
Gotcha.
The chesty.
Oh,
The
is that what
chesty.
that was, a chest?
Yeah, that's how they look.
Oh shit, I was like, look like some fucking teleporter. Yeah, I'd agree, dude. I like all the different design stuff. They keep making more.
The indicator for chest is supposed to be the 4-leaf clover for some reason. I don't know why.
Oh, I was wondering where the chests were on here. Okay, sure. Oh yeah. Well, there is one ways, but at least in EO3, but yeah. Yeah. Not knowing that those are shortcuts that would be pretty fucking rough. 'Cause that's what makes some of the game even like bearable.
Yeah, but it's a fine kind of gamey.
Yeah, they're gamey, but I mean, this is super gamey in general.
I mean, you can only widen it from one side.
I guess I see what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, they don't have to allow it from one side, but it's maybe not intuitive unless you've played one. That's what you mean. I guess one nice thing about 3D is they can have like, you know, they could show them feeling weak or something because it's easier to model.
Oh, thank God he didn't choose a fucking fortress.
What?
Boring.
No, I mean the medic's literally done nothing so far.
Yeah, but it allows out of combat healing. It's still boring, but it has utility and it's boring.
Yeah. Yeah, but the medic's nice so far. I definitely don't have a problem with it, but I mean, not like he's actually doing anything.
I think you'll end up using a medic. I'm sorry, a tank in Untold 1. I think you will, but
I wouldn't mind going back to
we'll
things.
see.
Where's that nerd at? Is he still over here? Or is it the entrance? He might be at the entrance.
Untold 1 just doesn't have enough classes. It's the problem.
Is that guy even out here anymore?
He's at the entrance, he said.
Well, not dude.
Are you?
Yeah. Locking the Hector, running the late
Yeah,
game.
that's why you play Untold.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of one of the weird things about most of these. That can happen. And even in EO3, I mean, you had to do a pretty big reset on a lot of your guys and spend a lot of time grinding to use like Shogun and stuff. And some of the others are like New Game Plus. I didn't mess with the robot or anything. What was the other one? Shogun, the robot?
Egg Droid.
The Egg Droid, yeah.
That's it. Just Shogun and Egg Droid.
Yeah, dude, they're good. It's cool, drawn, and super comfy. This is supposed to be the easiest one, so it might be a nice hopping on point. I started with EO3, which I really like, but a little harder. Well, I don't know if he's still here. I don't see him.
He's here. He said he was here.
Maybe when I hit return this. Oh, he's right here in the fucking set. Fast. Looks like a little tutorial area.
Yeah, they try to ease you into it a little.
I have expected this to be like EO3, and this was just the first part of the... Okay, that makes more sense now. I was like, why? Like, why are we like being tested to go into the... I was like, whatever. Yeah, just some random mine.
I think EO5 is one of the better ones. I'm replaying it right now with 2 Necromancers. I like 3 the most.
I was persuaded to start with 3 because I was gonna do the remakes for 1 and 2. So 3 would be the earliest game I would play that didn't have a remake.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna play the story modes, but I'm gonna play the rebalanced campaigns or whatever.
Yeah,
I mean,
classic,
it'd be cool to see
classic
the
mode
story
Untolds are the way to go.
I could just watch some of the story of Untold 1 and 2. I don't need to play that part.
It is super basic.
Yeah, I'm sure it's goofy. And I like the kind of just like hands off, just go explore kind of vibe and let the story kind of happen a little bit. Yeah, for sure. I'll be on for a little bit more, but not much longer.
Well, the
I'm just
remasters of 1, 2, and 3 are coming out June 1st. Out of those, I would say only play 3. 1 and 2 just do the remakes on 3DS.
Yeah, back to the Grand Court. Yeah, I liked 3 pretty well. We'll see, we'll be playing them all. Should have done till evening.
Should've.
Evening music.
Oh god, the fucking main town, evening music in 5. Holy shit.
Holy shit. It's nice for the early game here. Ease you into it. I love this guy's dog, man.
Pochi.
They need to put the little tongue out, man. For maximum kawaii.
This is like a mustache twirling fuck, but he just loves his dog.
He's just one of the good noblemen. Maybe. The other half. Oh, sure, why not? I mean, I'm not gonna play it probably super soon since we've been doing so much Stalker, so maybe it would be better later because I'm sure they'll update it. Yeah, but that kind of is lame. I hate that shit where yeah, you have to be like 50,000 discords to do stuff.
Look at these levels.
We're almost to 4. Maybe kill one more jumpy boy.
Eat the bug.
EO's very comfy. I'm already getting back into it.
Skyship. You get a free skyship.
Hey,
for you.
What the? Why is this guy so nice? Is there nobody out here exploring, dude? Is he that desperate? He even paid me in advance. Yeah, for sure, Lassie. I definitely will. I really look forward to doing it. But yeah, since we're doing 2 in a row, there's some stuff coming out. I might wait for Gamma. Stalker 2's coming. I'll be searching for Yggdrasil on one. What do you mean? It's a giant fucking tree. I can see it from here, bro. What are you talking about? Oh, is that really what's going on? We're trying to find it? Is the world just that big and like mysterious? That's cool. Yeah. This dog's eating so good. We could buy a skyship every day. Oh, I agree, Lassie. Thing is, there's so much potential for such a cool thing. I mean, Pripyat's already got such a nice upgrade over Clear Sky and Chernobyl. I just delving even deeper into the immersive sim stuff and just quality quests and immersion would be really nice. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, they seem pretty dedicated to making sure it happens, but God knows. The Pillar of Light. Thanks, guy. Oh, for sure, yeah. I mean, even then, the art direction and, yeah, like a lot of the hard shadows and stuff still are really nice, even today. And like you said, yeah. I mean, yeah, it might not capture the exact feel, but I hope it still captures the same kind of, the pillars of the game design and stuff. While you're here in my city. Keyword my city. Think of it as your hometown. A foodapult.
Yes.
What? What do you do with the... You shoot food off the side of your skyship?
Yes.
What the... We're gonna solve world hunger? Shooting food off the side of my skyship? I'm gonna track monsters. Hey, the Ariadne threads. Just that big. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Fucking hell. Shit's just fucking massive. But they can't see the giant world tree from somewhere. I mean, that's pretty big. I guess there's probably a lot of big ass trees in general. That's good. That's scary. Okay. But am I gonna buy a power ring right now?
Yes.
That's what I was thinking. I might buy him a smart earring too.
Like 5 strength forges, 5 tech forges. These are nutty.
Yeah, I know.
There's huge level curve skips.
I'll make sure I buy my thread.
Oh, God.
But I already gave him a buckler. Maybe I should just...
Sell the buckler.
Nah.
Fuck him.
I just feel like he's got the most value out of it.
Remember, hit Y to multi-sell.
I could leave that on and just give it to Higamana. Or she's doing it.
You just drop the tweed. Who cares? Naked.
Stripped
Boots
down,
only.
stripped down. Got my boots and my daggers. I mean, she pretty much does, man. Look at them, she got boots and daggers, not much else. I know what I could do. I mean, I could give it to the dancer. Well, the dancer's buff sometimes. Yeah, I'll swap it around later. Alright, got any questies?
Oh, the questies.
The smooth ass music. The dancing peacock. What'd you say, ma'am? What did you say? Oh, I'll look it over. 2 Medica. It would be perfectly suited to me. Yeah, a basic bitch quest. You're right. It would. Find and deliver it in one trip. Yeah, most zoos I've been to have the peacocks that just roll around. I don't know if that's just like a zoo thing. They kind of just walk around and you feed them, and I guess because peacocks are just cool that most zoos have that. Yeah, the Omaha one I went to a long time ago had that. In Colorado. Real fucking mean. Yeah, I never met a mean one, but we stayed clear probably. When I was young if there was one. Small grove of kapok trees. Two rat fangs. We're gonna be finding some rats. Ooh, look at all these motherfuckers, man. Yeah, we're not going to the dungeon today. I'm just gonna check through everything in the town and then we'll continue tomorrow, probably. I would nuke the sun if I could. Best. Fuck time zones. Well, we already streamed today, and tomorrow we'll start. Probably we'll do a longer EO stream. Do Stalker during the day. What I fed when I went was more than friendly and calm with me. I kicked me, I fed it. Sometimes the animals are good, have a good read on people. Maybe they knew you were good. Or maybe they thought that kid was trying to get its food. Yeah, I'm sure they're not gentle at all. Have you fought that damned monkey, the angry baboon? B1F of the lush woodland. Don't skimp on defense. Sure, bud. Thanks for the fucking tip, buddy. The baboon. I love the fucking Afro baboon. I come here every so often to check out the barmaid. Best. Damn, dude. Tornadoes. You lose your food. Kangaroos.
Oh, the fucking ruse, dude.
Fucking ruse, veggies. Are they like fucking faux kangaroo? I hope so. Just jack kangaroos, man. I gotta throw
Yes.
some carrots at them.
Fucking Chad
Oh,
kangaroos.
they got like items now to use. That's weird. Careful when exploring at night. Is there day-night stuff in the 3 for the levels? All sorts of stuff in here.
You gonna spend them pointies, Jimmy?
I was gonna wait until I got one more fight.
Go fight a kangaroo.
Yeah. sure those guys are real friendly.
Yeah. Just like real ones.
Yeah, man. I was thinking of that fucking video of the kangaroo who has like the muscle
Dude just
problem.
walks up and punches him.
That one too. There's that one where the kangaroo has like that disease or whatever that makes him like his muscles like way too jacked, but he looks like a fucking machine, dude. It's like a brick house, man. Just standing there. He's like just like flex, just hanging out. But yeah, I remember the one where the guy walks up and punches him. Tree rats out in the lush woodlands. Oh yeah, I forgot I got all these jaws and stuff.
Press Y to move. Wow.
There's not to sell these. I don't think there ever was, right? Unless there's a
Always
quest.
sell them. Always. Quests are like the only exception.
Agility. Stabby, stabby. Oh, there's an attack on this. I have an attack on the one I already have. I have a dagger.
Wait, when the fuck did you finish Returnal? That was awful fast.
It was like 8 or 9 hours.
Jesus.
I just didn't really die. It's supposed to be like 20 to 30 plus.
Christ almighty,
That
man.
luck. It was a good time, I liked it though. But yeah, that's a little short. We're going off in my playthrough.
Does the wharf have QR codes?
Let's see. I'm gonna talk to a few more people. He is not ground for food or for several other uses. Windy plant. Me too. No, I think I'll bear it. That's cool, it kind of tells you. Comfy soup, mama.
Mommy?
Mommy. Come back to the comfy inn. What do you gotta say, guy? God, he's so... What the hell's wrong with you? Why are you so fucking ugly? About squid. What do they do? They spray you with ink. I can't even go to the cargo ward. Oh, maybe because... Oh. I bet we fly to get to the place is what he meant. That's why we got the... I'm fucking used to... You got a 3 where you just fucking walk down there, man. Take the stairs, brother. Little parasites. Burrow in a person's mouth if eating live. People eat squid live? do you mean, just like right after being killed, essentially? Little parasites. They're like actually like big enough? Can you see them with the naked eye more, or is that like with a microscope?
The forbidden gummies.
Jesus, it's visible. Ugh. God damn. Aggressive gummies. God damn, that's like a fucking, like, yeah, like a little critter. I know they had that going on. Sperm's been hitting the gym. Alright, we can check out the place. Oh, who's this loser?
Oh yeah, this is QR code man.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna name my ship. I bet everybody does SS. SS. The SSVNDB. I was gonna just put like Bigly or some stupid shit. No, they sting you. I was gonna say, can that fuck up your teeth? Like, I don't know how not teeth, but your tongue. I don't know how hard they go. I mean, I know like cod and stuff, they'll take the sperm and like grill it and eat it. It's like this huge glob of shit. Should I do the SSVNDB?
Yeah.
I do it with the exclamation mark.
No. There you go.
It just hurt. Jeez. Yeah, I didn't know that. I bet there's other crazy ass, yeah. Fucking psycho sperm shit out there. Like there's like all these animals with like fucking crazy barbed dicks or something that's supposed to be like really aggressive. Animal Kingdom's crazy, man. I don't want a fucking like like a fucking like weapon dick, man. Oh yeah? I'm sure it tastes fine, yeah, but the idea of it, it's like, whoa. You bleed it, I mean, like with anything, it can be tasty. Oh, it's not? It's called milt?
Milkshake.
Mill? Yeah, give me a milt shake. Come by the wharf when you're bored, and I'll let you guys have some other equipment no one else has used. Not fishy either. Huh. Got its own little unique taste. So do you have to like find the dungeons? Oh.
Yeah.
That's cool. Instead of just going straight to the next
wharf.
Next area. The wharf is where Tharsis opens up to the outside world. Hey, I wonder where Yggdrasil is. Buddy, look out your door. We found it. I think they're just talking about how to like approach it, I guess.
Yeah.
Why would I need to physically get out and approach it? Do I have to create like a land path or something? Is there like, do they have like artillery that's shooting at me? Huh. I believe it. Man, I could go for some tempura. I didn't have a lot of that when I was out in Japan, but I did have. Wish we had some of that kind of like Japanese food, just easy Easy to buy out here. We don't have many Japanese places out here that aren't expensive. Some quick, easy food would be cool. Yeah, I like crab puffs. Dowsing rods. Treasure. Guild cards. QR codes. Read QR code.
Yep. So with the QR codes, there's some that immediately give you items you can sell for money, which is getting ahead of the curve, but who gives a fuck? It's fine. You can do that. There's ones that unlock shit to find with the dowsing rod in the overworld, and there's ones that give you quests. I would just do all of them, personally. I did.
Yeah. We can do that for the stream tomorrow.
You can even do it off stream.
That's what I mean. Before the stream, off stream.
Sorry.
No, I didn't specify, I guess. Yo, nice last week. Yeah, it's a good time. We did it pretty hardcore 2 weeks. We're non-stop doing stuff. It was fun.
The only thing with the QR codes for quests is that you can only have one active at a time. So you need to do a QR code, finish the quest, then do another QR code for the next quest. And some of them are chains. And they all have intended levels.
Jesus.
So you need to know how to just bust out a QR code quickly.
Yeah, we'll get it figured out tomorrow, and then we'll just have them ready on the fly.
Yeah, like once you know how, just be able to do it on the fly.
I think I just uploaded a picture, that's it.
Yeah. I hope it's easy. Because the ones I have are not fully cropped. I can crop them by hand if I need to.
Okay, yeah. Should be alright. It's easy to plan anything. Yeah, for sure. We had a super planned out deal, but it was nice to just relax at times, for sure. It was a good time, though. So it's just cool seeing some other place. And since it's like, feels a lot more safe just to walk around than like probably visiting America or something. It's nice for that kind of tourism. We tried visiting some places that weren't tourist hotspots. It was cool. But honestly, I enjoyed most of my time in Tokyo, and there's just so many cool things to see. Get you a bullet train trip to the north, man. That shit fucking looks great. Ooh, nice. Yeah, that'd be awesome. That's the big expense. We did a lot of Airbnb and hostels and stuff out there. It was cheap at times. Does Airbnb even still exist? I think they banned it in a lot of countries, right? I don't know why. Well, anywho's, folks, if you're here for Etrian, sorry it's been so slow. We've just been kind of chilling, relaxing, just getting it all started, talking shop, doing some theory stuff on class builds, and kind of just getting it off the ground here. We'll go a little harder on it tomorrow. I start a little earlier. Let's have to go to this. Not a big deal if not. But unless I've got some kind of work tomorrow, we'll start the day with hopefully earlier than I did today. With Stalker 3, Call of Pripyat or whatever. I did probably like 5 or 6 hours of that today. I did 2 streams of it, and then this stream, so streamed quite a bit today. But, and then we'll follow this up at night, and we'll go to a similar time compared to right now. So we'll just be doing this over the next few weeks, I guess. Next couple weeks. Probably, might be a few. We'll see. Depends on how many games I'm doing during the day, but how long. This one's pretty long, so. Should be good though. And after Stalker, we'll be doing Astalon Tears of the Earth, the Metroidvania, and then probably Coffee Talk. And we'll see from there. Anyways, I'm pretty tired. I'm way past my bedtime. I'll catch you guys later. Thanks for hanging.